Давление 12.
Pressure is 12.12. Opening KSD 2. Pressure release valve. And closing KSD SO. Copy.
При закрытии КСДСО текущее давление в шлюзе, скажи, пожалуйста, по маноларкометру.
Okay, now that KSDSO is closed, please tell me the pressure per vacuum gauge. Stand by.
Текущее давление 8 миллиметров.
8 millimeters is the current pressure. And both KSD pressure relief valves are closed. Yes, they are. Stand by for 5 minutes. And then we will do final leak check of MRM2. And you may get ready for that. That will be step 10. MRM2 final leak check. Copy.
Так, засекаем, да? Что? 5 минут засекаем.
Okay, starting the timer for 5 minutes. Copy.
Everything quiet on the loops here in Mission Control in Houston, as well as the Russian Flight Control Team's loops in this balcony view of the Russian Mission Control Room in their control center outside of Moscow as the depressurization of the Poisk airlock continues. We're expecting that to be completed in the next few minutes with a final communications and suit leak check to be conducted before the two cosmonauts, Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, place their suits on battery power prior to opening the hatch to Poisk to begin their spacewalk for today.
Я прикрыл. Я открыт этот. Что? Алло.
Inaudible.
The space station is flying without any issues, 260 statute miles above the Earth, flying at the moment over the northern Pacific Ocean in a southwest to northeasterly trajectory that will carry the complex and its crew members over the Pacific coast north of Vancouver and Calgary, across southern Canada, and then back out over the northeastern United States between New York City and Boston.
Леш, скажи, пожалуйста, текущее давление
Леша, What's the current pressure in MRM2, please?
Текущее давление 9 миллиметров.
9 millimeters is the current pressure. Copy.
Минут контроля прошло, Леш.
5-minute timer has elapsed. Report the pressure, please.
Девять.
9 millimeters.
Мы в допуске меньше 2
Copy.
миллиметров.
It's within
Заходите, начинать
the
работу.
tolerance.
По павименту 7, шаг 11, переход на автономное питание. Можно работать.
You may proceed to
Тепло, холод, шестерку.
going to autonomous power and temperature control handle to 6.
Шестерку.
Copy. Temperature control handle is in position 6.
Основной насос, вентилятор.
Now primary pump, primary fan, primary transmitter, yes.
Ну да.
And the back.
This is Mission Control Houston, a view of the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module from external cameras on the International Space Station. We are moving back into a daylight pass over the Earth. Right in the middle of your screen, you can see part of the European robotic arm that is at the base of the Naoka module. This is a 7-joint arm that extends, for when it's fully extended, to 37 feet in length. At the very top of your screen on the right side, that bulbous module is the Prishal multi-node module, a docking port for Russian visiting vehicles. The European robotic arm will be operated today by Alexander Gorbanov from a workstation inside the Russian segment. Later in today's spacewalk, to move Alexey Ovchinin around into position for the jettisoning of a bundle of items to be discarded that will occur near the end of today's spacewalk, which is scheduled to begin shortly. Final leak checks of the Cosmonauts' suits in the Poisk airlock is underway, with the depressurization of the airlock almost complete.
Так, на поле.
Okay, on the support panel, disconnect the heat exchanger, power.
Верхняя сама.
This is on top.
Once the hatch to the Poisk module is open, the cosmonauts will install a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch just to protect it against any micrometeoroid debris hits that might occur during the spacewalk. Vagner will be the first to exit the Poisk airlock. He will adapt himself to the spacewalk environment for a few minutes, this being the first spacewalk of his career. He will take some of the equipment and a bundle of tools, tethers, and hardware outside on a handoff from Ovchinin before Ovchinin himself moves outside of the airlock to begin positioning themselves at their first work site along the Zvezda service module to install the container that houses the all-sky monitoring experiment. That experiment is designed to detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial sources with the monitoring of celestial X-ray emissions, the imaging of the Earth, the investigation of spectral characteristics of radiation, and to investigate the radiation background of X-ray sources against the backdrop of the Earth itself. This is the view of the Poisk module itself. We will be seeing the two cosmonauts emerging from the airlock a short time from now. They're running a few minutes behind schedule. The cosmonauts will be easily identified once outside, with Ovchinin wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes, Vagner the Orlan suit with the blue stripes.
Okay, now umbilical. Yes, disconnect. And after you disconnect it from the suit, then you can. Inaudible. What did you say? Okay, umbilical is disconnected from the suit, and then Orlan interface unit to is a closed position. Okay, let me reach here. It seems to be too far away. Maybe too difficult to be here.
It's fine, actually. And then once you hook it up, put it to O2 closed. I mean the BSS to O2 closed. Copy. Alexey, do I understand it correctly that both Orlan interface units, both umbilicals are disconnected and in direct config? Yes, that's correct. And the BSS Orlan interface unit handle is in O2 closed, all right? And what are you seeing on the Orlan pressure gauge now for EV1 0.36, EV2 0.36.5? And what are you seeing on your display again? EV1 417, EV2 408. All right, that's great. I'm going to hand it over to Artyom, and I'm going to talk to you during repress. Yes, thank you.
And as you can hear, the depressurization of the Poisk airlock is complete. The two cosmonauts about to transition their suits to battery power and then open the hatch to the airlock to begin today's spacewalk.
How are you feeling today? Are you ready to work? What did you say? How are you doing today? In the mood to get some work done? Yes, we are. That's great. And we are approved to start hatch opening. So you're gonna go ahead and get started. Please confirm that all the hardware and tools are secured. Yes, everything is secured, all the tools and equipment are secured. And make sure that you are tethered, that both of your suits are tethered. Yes, for EV1 and yes for EV2. Copy. In that case, you can start opening the hatch. Please get the hatch tool and put it in operating position. And the emergency opening screws should be fully released, fully unscrewed. Spread it out. Yes.
This is Mission Control Houston. Depressurization of the Poisk airlock complete. The two cosmonauts have now placed their suits on battery power and we're standing by for the opening of the hatch to Poisk to begin today's spacewalk.
There's this bundle here, so be careful with it. Pull it towards yourself. All the screws are out and both hatches are opposite each other. Copy, and you'll go for hatch to ops. Stand by. All right, let's do it. Okay. Hatch 2 is in position. Copy. Is it in operating? Yes. And I'm going to start opening it. Yes, you go for rotation. All right, so the rollers are coming out. Copy. Unintelligible. It actuated. Should I keep the hatch still like this? Yes. And the please hold the pusher handle until the full pressure drop. And when you see the hatch just slightly open, please report. All right. So the pusher handle. Yes, I can see the opening. Artyom, how copy? All right, so hatch is open. EVA time starts now. Open the hatch. Please release the hook from the handrail and hand it over to Alexey. This is panel 201. All right. Are you holding it? Holding it. Okay, let's release it like this. Stand by. Let me untangle it and straighten it out. It doesn't matter, Ivan. Just keep it like this. Open it. Yes, you go to open it.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch is now open to the airlock on the Poisk module. Spacewalk 63, the Russian Spacewalk 63, officially underway. The official start time of today's spacewalk, 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner will be emerging from the airlock a short time from now. Vagner will be the first to move out of the airlock as the two cosmonauts work to install a protective ring around the circumference of that airlock hatch. Again, the official start time for today's spacewalk, 9:36 a.m. Central, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. The view you're looking at is the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station. This is not Poisk. At the very top of your screen is the Prishal multi-node module, a docking port for arriving Russian vehicles. And at the bottom is the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module that was launched in July of 2021. And at the very bottom of your screen, you can see one of the end effector areas of the European robotic arm that will be used under the operation of Alexander Gorbanov from a workstation inside Naoka later in today's spacewalk to maneuver Alexey Ovchinin, who will be the first crew member, first cosmonaut to actually plant his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the European robotic arm to be maneuvered around the vicinity of the work sites of the International Space Station's Russian segment.
Wait. Right there it is. Let's try this direction. Beautiful. Beautiful it is. Breathtaking. Okay, the hook is attached. Ivan, go ahead and retrieve the protective ring. This is Alexey. EV hatch is open and secured, and the tether slack is also gone. It's retracted. All right, and you'll go for protective ring ops.
Установки кольца, смотрите, что надо совместить белые риски.
For reinstall, make sure that the white markings are aligned with the black markings on the hatch cover, and make sure that the lanyard, the safety lanyard, is not in the way. All right, the ring. Can you see? Stand by. Let me move down. All right, I guess I'm going to have to turn it. All right, I see the marks. Counterclockwise. Can you move it more, even more? Back now? Okay, I can see it now. Yes, just like that. Yes. Something like that. Mine is installed, same for mine. All right, so the protective ring is installed. Ivan, let's start the spacewalk. And make sure that the fixed length tether hook is outside, it's secured. You mean the short one and then long tether? Yes, that's correct. Okay, stand by. Wait, I think I got tangled up here on one of the bundles. Stand by. Move back.
Так, я впал через фонарь.
All right, so the tether is routed through the light here. Okay, tether through the light, and please look to the right light assembly. Wait, do not move. Wait. Oh, I see it. Is it the bundle? Yes, that's correct. I can't even see it. All right, that's it. Are we go for sublimator activation, or we should do it outside? The hatch.
This is Mission Control Houston, just about 7.5 minutes into today's spacewalk that officially began with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. This is a view of the Poisk module. You'll be seeing Ivan Vagner and Alexey Ovchinin in the field of view a short time from now. The protective ring around the circumference of the open hatch has been installed, and the two crew members are in the process of activating cooling systems while Vagner begins to adapt himself to a spacewalk environment in the early minutes of the first spacewalk of his career.
There's nothing here that's holding you. EV2 has egress. Copy.
And confirmation that Vagner is now outside of the Poisk module. He'll be receiving the X-ray experiment package and what is called an EVA bundle, basically a container of experiments, and that also houses a new connector, a pair of connector patch panels that will be installed on two areas of the Zvezda service module during today's spacewalk. That will precede Ovchinin joining Vagner outside of the Poisk airlock a few moments from now.
Let me release it. Let me remove it. Oh, okay, that's released now. Am I go for sublimator activation? Yes, you're a go for sublimator activation. Put it in position 3 or so.
And just to the left of the Strela boom, the telescoping boom that is used to move personnel and hardware around the Russian segment of the station, you can see the movement of Ivan Vagner, extravehicular crew member number 2 wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes. He is outside of the airlock receiving equipment from Ovchinin and setting up tools and tethers before Ovchinin joins him outside in the vacuum of space.
Alexey, can you help me? With what? With the sublimator. Okay. Yes, it is on now. Is it on? Is it in position 3? Yes, 3 for you. This is EV1. Can I turn the sublimator on because it starts fogging up here? Yes, Alexey, you're good to turn the sublimator on as well. Copy. Also help each other if required. Yes. My sublimator is on. This is EV1. Copy. Okay, so position yourselves.
Good close-up view of Ivan Vagner, Expedition 72 flight engineer and one of two Roscosmos cosmonauts conducting today's spacewalk along with Alexey Ovchinin.
Yes, you need to adapt yourselves to the environment, and also Ivan and Alexey, let's make sure that the cooling is on. I haven't felt anything for now. We'll actually set it to something lower than 3.
This is the 99th day in space for Ovchinin and Vagner, along with NASA astronaut Don Pettit, who launched on a Soyuz vehicle from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. Back in September, their mission to continue through their landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan next April.
Snowflakes here, just looking at the back. It's not snowflakes, it's pieces of dust or something. Well, if you see something, I guess the cooling is on. Yes, I'm feeling the cooling now. And there shouldn't be any ice or snowflakes coming out from the sublimators. Very clean. No, it's not snow. It's just dust. There's so much dust that came out from MRM2. Well, I guess we got the module cleaning done at the same time. Okay, so I'm ready to receive the EV bundles. All right, Ivan, you're saying that you're adapted now and you're ready to start operation. Yes. So let's go ahead and get started with instructions. And EV1 and EV2 feel the cooling. All right, so I'm going to give you some time to cool off because you're pretty warmed up. And then you can set it to 3, let's say. Copy.
Так, начинаем с укладки крылок Б, как договаривались. Выводим ее в сторонку.
Let's start with the crewlock bags. We're going to take it out and put it to the side, and then we're going to start patch panel ops. Copy.
Так, Вань.
All right, Ivan.
Карабин крылок бэка.
Crewlock back. I'm holding it.
Подожди, не тяни.
Wait, do not pull.
Так, подожди.
Wait.
Так, один зафиксировал.
One of them is secured. All right, so are we going to keep it here? Let's try to secure it on the circular handrail. What did you say? Move it in the direction of your feet. Copy. Well, Artyom, we're going to use this circular handrail that's around the EV hatch. That's where we're going to attach it. All right, that works. Make sure that it's not in the way, that's all. Okay, currently it is 60:24 and 60:20.
16 minutes into today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner.
Well,
Vagner is outside of the Poisk module receiving hardware from Ovchinin, who will join him outside momentarily. The spacewalk began at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. A spacewalk in which the two cosmonauts will install an X-ray experiment package on the outside of the Russian segment of the station, remove and replace a series of connector patch panels from 2 work sites on the Zvezda service module, and remove a number of materials science and biological sample experiments, as well as relocating a control panel for the European robotic arm on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module.
Right. Over. Alexey, we are seeing you too.
Так, теперь
All right.
самое главное. МВН.
So the most important thing now, the MVN, all sky monitoring units, monoblock.
Так. Так, сейчас. Держи. Взял.
I'm holding it.
Сейчас, подожди,
Wait.
я ее здесь
Stand by.
все-таки фал.
Let me get the tether here.
Зафиксировал?
Is it secured now? Yes.
The International Space Station, currently flying 260 miles over the Atlantic Ocean, midway between the east coast of South America and the west coast of Africa, in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. Cosmonauts are getting their tools and tethers and equipment set up. The first task will be to move out of the Poisk module onto the Zvezda service module to begin the installation of what is called a monoblock, basically a package that contains the all-sky monitoring experiment. This is a new payload designed to detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial sources.
I'm holding the second tether. Okay, I'm taking it out.
And you see that package, that is the monoblock containing that X-ray experiment package.
Is outside. Copy. Okay, let me move closer to the hatch edge.
Так, а ты можешь подойти второй карабин?
Can you move here and take the second hook there as well? Then I'm going to...
Так, вывел, зафиксировал
It is
карабин. Второй уплот.
outside. I'm in the hook of bundle 2. It is attached now. This is the bundle of connected patch panels. All right, Alexey, and you are going to proceed with the
Сейчас
other hook.
я второй.
Okay, let me secure the second one. Copy.
У
I got the message that the gas temperature is high. Copy. Should you drop it on the MVN unit right away then? Yes, let's go ahead and do that. All right, it is secured on the MVN monoblock.
Так, и сейчас еще контейнер поближе.
And let me move the container closer and position it here.
This is Mission Control Houston, just over 23 minutes into today's spacewalk. Outside of the Poisk airlock, Ivan Vagner and Alexey Ovchinin are getting all of their hardware set up before they move to the Zvezda service module for the first task on today's docket, which will be the installation of the X-ray experiment package known as a monoblock on one of the workstation areas on the Zvezda module. That Zvezda module, 24 and a half years in operation now, having launched in July of 2000 on a Proton rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome. Once that package is installed, they will begin work to replace a pair of connector patch panels on two sides of the Zvezda service module. This will involve the demating and remating of a number of connectors. That will be the most time-consuming activity in today's spacewalk that is planned to last about 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Second container was tethered near EV hatch inside, and I'm ready to egress. Copy. You are go to egress, and then we'll need to make a pause. Copy. Okay, we can see you are egressing, Alexey. I secured fixed length tether. Secured adjustable tether. Copy. Let's activate the helmet cameras, and we'll need to make a pause. Copy. Careful.
Both cosmonauts outside now. Alexey Ovchinin, extravehicular crew member number 1, right next to the Strela boom. He is wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes. The two cosmonauts will soon be activating helmet cameras so that we can peer over their shoulders as they conduct their work throughout the course of today's spacewalk.
Зафиксировал один транспортировочный фал.
Secured one equipment tether from connector patch panel bundle. I attached it to my short tether. Copy. Can you hold it for now? Stand by.
Взял.
I took it.
Где там фиксирующий плата-то?
Okay, where's the connector patch panel? It's on the right. Yes, I see it. That's where it should be. Inaudible.
In the middle of your screen, in the Orlan suit with the blue stripes, is Ivan Vagner in the early stages of the first spacewalk of his career, as he and Ovchinin continue to collect all of the hardware that they will move to the workstations on the Zvezda service module a few minutes from now.
Do you see the video? Yes, I can see a green LED. So do we need to activate lights? No. In eclipse.
If you're just joining us, this is the 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the third out of the International Space Station this year, the second for Ovchinin and the first for Vagner, who today became the 269th human to walk in space.
Inaudible. Okay, Ivan activated his lights and camera. Now please hold the bundle and I will activate mine.
Так, поможешь мне? Так, давай я подержу.
Okay, let me hold it.
Давай, держи, я держу.
Yes, go ahead.
Давай, держу.
I'm holding.
Так, светодиод есть?
I have LED.
Да. Есть первый фонарь.
First light.
Второй фонарь.
Second light. And the other one. Copy.
Да, вижу оба.
I can see both.
Да, оба. Так.
Both of them. Okay, thanks.
У тебя сейчас два фала
And you
левой
have
и с правой стороны
two
от
tethers
укладки. А сама укладка у тебя под ранцем.
on left and right from the bundle, and the bundle is under the backpack.
Так, еще раз.
Come again?
Все, уже вышла укладка.
Okay, it's now in a different position.
Оборот скрутил, смотри, фала, чтобы не перепутать. Я вроде...
Look at your tethers,
Скрутил его.
don't get them bundled. Okay, I think I untangled it. Now it's fine.
Что, надо сориентироваться тогда?
Okay, now we need to orient ourselves Can I start, Artem?
Да, Вань, ты проходи чуть дальше, да,
Yes.
Алексей стоит на месте, держит.
Ivan, you can come further, and Alexey stays in place and holds the bundle.
Можете положить о своих тепловых ощущениях?
How are you feeling temperature-wise? EV1 is fine, EV2 is fine. So it was cool, but we'll start working and warm up.
Тебе надо в сторону ног твоих идти. Да, я...
You need to go towards your legs. Yes.
Все время наверх.
I understand. I have a tendency to go up.
This is Mission Control Houston, 32.5 minutes into today's spacewalk. Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner outside of the Poisk airlock, working deliberately to collect all of their hardware that they will transport over to the Zvezda service module a short time from now. The first task of today's spacewalk will be the installation of an X-ray experiment package on Zvezda before they begin to replace connector patch panels on two sides of the Zvezda module.
Ты уже на третью плоскость сходишь, да?
Unintelligible.
Да, а тут вариантов.
Yes.
Небольшой перерыв связи.
There was a brief LOS. We're back with you. Copy.
Так, сейчас. Я тут еще рядом же, да?
I'm nearby.
Смотри, далеко-то не уходи, тебе надо укладку.
Yes, don't go far away. You need to take the bundle.
Нет, ты давай укладку возьми, я тоже на поручень пойду.
So please take the bundle, then I'll reattach to the handrail and we'll move on. Okay, let me swap tethers.
Так, мне кажется, я здесь рядом с тобой. А, нет, да?
Feels like I'm nearby.
Так. Готов взять укладку.
I'm ready to take the bundle.
Так, чуть-чуть. Взял.
I'm holding it. I let it go. Copy.
Так.
Okay, you're pressing into me. Let me turn around.
Так, я подошел, готов взять укладку.
Okay, I'm here and ready to take the bundle.
Давай с твоей стороны.
Let's do it on your side. Can you give it to me?
Не вижу просто тебя. Давай. Сверху, там за ручку никак.
Can you take it from above on the handle?
Нельзя брать за лямку.
Artem, I can't
Не повредим.
take it on the handle from the top.
Поэтому аккуратно можно.
You can do it but carefully.
Можно.
Do it, but be careful.
Взял.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Принято.
I've let it go.
Ты уходи пошире. За 12-ю плату, может быть, даже такие, чтобы у вас размах был побольше.
Ivan, and you can get wider behind bundle 12 and work with feathers. Okay.
Мы, наверное, снизу пойдем, вот здесь вот под этой.
Okay, we will go below.
Как раз на нее посмотрите.
Yes, and you will go from below and you'll be looking at K-12. And we have some kind of hardware there. Should we go above it? We'll attach the handrails and go below. Can we secure the bundle above and go below? Well, we'll try to pass here. Above this piece of hardware.
Иван, вот насколько я вижу тебя только краем глаза.
Иван, I can see you.
Сейчас адаптер КП.
And in front of you, there's a piece of hardware. And on your left side, there is panel 12. Are you near the BTN right now? Because I don't see on the camera. Yes, I'm at BTN. Yes, you need to pass it from above.
Сверху, да. Что снизу боксы мешают.
From above, that's right, because I can't go from below. There is hardware interfering.
Почти прошел, еще немножко осталось. Вот так,
I'm almost there. Please continue moving in this direction. Stand by.
Зацепился фалом.
Your tether got tangled on the cable. Which one?
Через какой-то пропустил.
You have your tether under the cable and you are pulling on it. Copy.
Да, все, цепил.
Okay, now you're free.
Получаем видео с нашлемных камер.
And we are getting video from the helmet cameras.
О!
Okay.
Да. Вопрос, зачем этот БТН сюда?
Why do we have this beta here?
Был.
Just in case.
Вань, когда ты перейдешь, можешь, пожалуйста, посмотреть еще раз нашлемную камеру?
Иван,
Мы картинку с Алексеем
can you
твою нет.
look at your helmet camera once you finish translating?
Хорошо, посмотрим.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Так, ты предлагаешь за 12-й перейти сразу, да?
So you're suggesting to go behind panel 12. That's right.
Я достану там, нет?
Will I be able to reach?
Сейчас получаешь?
Are you getting the video now?
Сейчас пока твою нет еще. Но сразу подхватывает.
I'm not getting your video yet, but there is a delay.
Светодиод горит.
My LED is illuminated. I can see it. Copy.
Через 3 минуты будет тень.
We have sunset in 3 minutes.
Да, терминатор видно.
Yes, I can see the Terminator line.
Потяни за фал, чтобы укладка, да.
Pull on the tether.
Я здесь, наверное, сейчас подзависну.
I think I'll hang around here to take the bundle from you.
Да, вот если вот сюда чуть-чуть.
Yes,
Понятно.
give it to me here.
Во. Давай.
Okay, a little bit more.
Еще чуть-чуть.
A little bit more.
Взял.
Okay, I'm holding. I'm letting go.
Там что-то кабели где-то зацепили.
I think you're stuck to some cables. It's just some tension. Let me swap tethers.
This is Mission Control Houston, 48 minutes into today's spacewalk by Roscosmos cosmonauts Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. This is a view from the helmet camera on Alexey Ovchinin. We'll be getting views from Ivan Vagner's helmet camera shortly. The spacewalk today, the 272nd in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades, began at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time, with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock on the space-facing side of the International Space Station. Ovchinin, who is EV-1, extravehicular crew member number 1, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes, and Vagner, who is EV-2, wearing the suit with the blue stripes. They moved out of the Poisk airlock, installed a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch to the Poisk airlock, activated cooling systems, received all of their equipment as they moved outside of the airlock, and now are beginning to move toward the Zvezda service module for the first task of today's spacewalk, which is the installation of an experiment package called a monoblock that contains a new payload named the All-Sky Monitor. This payload will detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial sources. The International Space Station is flying 260 statute miles over the southern Indian Ocean, about to move from southwest to northeast on a track that will carry it across the west coast of Australia.
Did you open sun visor, Ivan? My hands are busy.
Смотри, там вот МВН-1 фал. Если где-то ты найдешь,
so, if you can see the MVN tether number 1, I would like it in front. If you could pull it in front. But it's under yours now. You wrapped it around your tether. Okay, here's the hook, but it's wrapped around your long tether. Yes, I see. Okay, here it is. It's on the other side of the Batan base point.
У нас через минутку может перерыв связи на минуту быть.
There may be an LOS in about a minute. Copy.
Также мы сейчас не наблюдаем видеосвязь.
We're not receiving any video right now.
This is Mission Control Houston. We are in between a handover from one tracking and data relay satellite to another. We'll be regaining our downlink television from the International Space Station momentarily. We are approaching the 1 hour mark into a planned 6 hour, 45-minute spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. They are in the process of arriving at the work site on the Zvezda service module for the first task of today's activities, that being the installation of an X-ray experiment package on Zvezda that will be followed by the removal and replacement of a pair of connector patch panels from one workstation on the service module to another. There are 2 sets of these connector patch panels, a total of 4 in all, that will be disconnected and replaced with new connector patch panels. The Zvezda service module was launched in July of 2000 on a Proton rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, almost completing a quarter-century of operation as the hub of the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
We have come AOS, and we are continuing with our translation. Copy. Where are you at, guys? We're not seeing the video. Well, we're passing platform 12, or plate 12. Copy. Okay, and you got the tether? Yes. Okay, let's move further.
Когда у тебя будут свободные руки, можешь попробовать переключить свою наземную камеру?
You have a second and your hands are free. Could you please try and toggle the switch on your helmet camera one more time? Well, are you talking to Ivan or Alexey? Ivan.
Хорошо.
Will do.
Сейчас нажал кнопку.
I pressed the button. Are you receiving the video? We copy. There is a small delay.
Светодиод горит зеленый.
The green LED is illuminated. Copy. I think I'm pushing against something. Did you get to the large diameter? Not yet. Copy. Well, just wanted to let you know that the thruster inhibits are in place and you have a go to translate to the large diameter. Copy. I'm right getting close. And you can leave the bundle with the attachment plates there. Let me just get there. Holy moly.
Не торопись, а то успеешь.
Slow is steady, steady is smooth, smooth is fast. Don't rush it. I know it's a challenging area to move through, considering all the cables. So please, take your time. Take breaks. Route everything correctly.
Да, тут добра, богата.
Right. There is a plethora of everything here. And then there is unintelligible. You can secure your tethers to it. Do you mean my soft tether?
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour into today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. They are at the work site on the Zvezda service module.
All right, I'm on the cone.
Where they will begin to set up their tools and tethers for the installation of the monoblock, as it is called, basically a payload container, in which is an X-ray experiment called the All-Sky Monitor that is designed to collect data on X-ray sources from not only the Earth but deep space.
Just a little bit lower. Ivan, we are receiving the video from your camera.
Хорошо.
That's good.
Здесь налаживается.
It seems like it's working out here.
Так, сейчас от МВН отцеплю.
Let me disconnect it from the MVM. Okay, I have disconnected it from the MVN monoblock. Right. Okay. I have it secured across from V14. Copy. Alexey? Do you have enough reach? Okay, got it. I can move closer a little bit. Okay, but you are pretty taut there.
Так, это мягкий пол. Нет, это что? МВН.
All right, this one is going to the MVN monoblock.
And there you see dueling helmet cameras. On the left, Alexey Ovchinin. On the right, Ivan Vagner, as they are setting up shop on the Zvezda service module for the installation of the X-ray experiment package.
It's like a tripod. Move towards your seat so that you could rotate. Okay, I see it. I have it secured to the handrail. Right. It's kind of more convenient here. And move along the handrails. Just please remember that the handrails are pretty long, so use them in parallel. Well, I hope. Well, I mean, it would be great if they were parallel everywhere. Okay. Can I move further? Yes.
1 hour, 6 minutes into today's spacewalk, Ovchinin and Vagner are at the work site at the Zvezda service module. The lights from their helmet cameras illuminating their work as they fly just to the north of New Guinea from southwest to northeast across the Pacific Ocean.
Pull the tether and press. A little bit, go a little bit back to the stanchion. Hold on, give me a second. All right. Okay, I have translated and I got it. Alexey, we're going to be rotating the solar bat array. It needs to be perpendicular. And we'll stand by till it's completely rotated. Copy? Copy? Just as an FYI, the pressure in the primary O2 tank is 352, and in the suit, 038. That's for EV1. For EV2, 348 and 038. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour 14 minutes into today's spacewalk. You're seeing views from the two cosmonauts' helmet cameras. Alexey Ovchinin on the left, Ivan Vagner on the right. This is the 272nd spacewalk in support of ISS assembly maintenance and upgrades, the third conducted out of the ISS this year, the second for Ovchinin and the first for Vagner.
No, Artyom, where is the soft tether here?
You're hearing interpreted communications between Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow and the two cosmonauts as they work outside in the void of space. They are setting up equipment along one area on the exterior of the Zvezda service module for the mounting of an experiment package called an all-sky monitor, which is an X-ray detection experiment. That will be followed by the replacement of 4 panels, 2 sets of 2 panels apiece on either side of the planes, as they're called, of the service module. These are electrical connector patch panels, old ones to be replaced by new ones. Those are the first 2 tasks of today's spacewalk that is expected to last about 6 hours and 45 minutes. The spacewalk began with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module, the airlock on Poisk, at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time.
Ivan?
Скажи, пожалуйста, вот такое положение солнечной батареи позволит...
The positioning of this solar array, well, is it okay for you to work with the plate? I don't see it.
Сейчас.
Copy.
У тебя немного сзади, справа.
And it's a little bit behind you to the right.
Но на самом деле...
Well...
Лучше бы не надо, иначе я ногами не силюсь.
It would probably be better not to have it there.
Ну, если есть возможность, да.
If it's possible.
Сейчас визуально.
Visually now.
Батареи где-то, 70 сантиметров.
It's about 70 centimeters to the battery from my feet.
О, пошло движение.
All right, let us check.
Выхода из тени меньше 5 минут уже.
It's less than 5 minutes till sunrise. Copy.
Так что, надо, наверное, тогда взять? Да, наверное, бери.
All right, should I take it? You can.
Так, тяну к себе.
All right, I'm pulling towards me. Got it, I have it. You have it? I have it. I have it handed over to you. Artyom, this attachment plate, is that also part of the whole assembly? So, and here is the soft, here is the gap spanner. It's the EGS that I mentioned.
The sunrise is near. What does the future hold for me?
One hour, 23 minutes into today's spacewalk, Ovchinin and Vagner working at the area of the Zvezda service module in preparation for the installation of the package of X-ray experiment hardware. It is called a monoblock for an experiment named the All-Sky Monitor. The International Space Station is flying over the North Pacific, soon to swing just to the north of Vancouver before it makes a pass across the central United States.
The distance to the array is approximately 1 meter from my legs, so this is nominal now. Copy, and the array is currently feathered to zone 13. While the long one is attached to the foot restraint, and you're going to have to move to that side, all right? So let me figure out the restraint first. At least I can see where I should be moving right now. Yes. The tether is released now. It is in nominal configuration. Artyom? Can you move on the right side? Well, I wanted to ask you if I can be holding onto the wrist there. Yes, you can do that, of course. I just need to. I just need to hold onto it briefly. Yes, you can use all of the handrails for that, except for the ones with red markings. The red, black handrail at the base of the R&D workstation, as far as I remember, right? Yes.
At the top of your screen, you can see the blue stripes on the Orlan suit. That is Ivan Vagner, extravehicular crew member number 2. His spacewalking colleague, Alexey Ovchinin, is at the very bottom of your screen as they set up the hardware for the installation of the X-ray experiment package. This is the first task of today's spacewalk as we approach the 1 hour 30-minute mark into the excursion.
I'm gonna turn around, I guess.
Ты можешь посмотреть на адаптере УРМД?
Could you please check the URMD workstation adapter? Can you see the white markings on it? Yes, I was able to see them. Well, I have almost reached my crew quarters. I think you need to swap your tether hook, move it a bit farther, and you can leave the boxes in the same location. Well, I'm going to have to move down anyways later. And I'm not sure if the length is going to be sufficient or not. So let me swap the long one then. Same for MVN monoblock tether, because you won't be able to reach it later. The MVN tether is here. So I feel that I got something tangled up on my leg. This is Icarus. This is Icarus that has been parked here. Let me move down a bit.
Что-то меня таскает по небу. Еще чуть-чуть.
It feels like I'm floating right in the sky, so just move a bit more. I'm holding it. Yes, I've released it.
1 час 30 минут.
EVA elapsed time is 1 hour and 30 minutes.
This is Mission Control Houston. Once again, we're in a handover between communications satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay Satellite System. We'll pick up our video from the station momentarily. The station currently flying over northwest Canada, moving from northwest to southeast in an orbit inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator. Just over an hour and a half into today's spacewalk, Ovchinin and Vagner are installing the monoblock, the payload that is the housing essentially for an X-ray celestial source experiment called an all-sky monitor. This is the first task of today's spacewalk that will be followed by the removal and replacement of a series of connector patch panels from 2 workstations on the Zvezda service module, the removal of material science and biological samples panels from the area surrounding the Poisk module. That's the module that contains the airlock from which Ovchinin and Vagner exited just over an hour and a half ago. And they'll be relocating a control panel for the European robotic arm that will be operated today by Alexander Gorbanov from a workstation inside the Russian segment of the station to move Ovchinin around. He'll be the first cosmonaut to actually ride at the end of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm for the positioning and jettisoning of a bundle of discarded items near the end of today's spacewalk.
Over the boom, so it's right between the fingers. Is it? Yes.
Сейчас на 3 минуты нет видео.
We are video LS for 3 minutes. Please broadcast your actions. Alexey, you're getting closer to Ivan. Are you ready for the install? Yes, I'm still getting closer, and we're not quite ready for the install.
Смотрю, как мне лучше расположиться.
I'm gonna find the best position for myself.
Так, Артем, а фиксирующие платы
Артем,
могу зафиксировать за якорь?
can I attach the conductor patch panel on the foot restraint and remove it from myself? Let me turn.
Так, укладку с фиксирующими платами.
So the connector patch panel bundle has been released from my body and also from the MVN monoblock. Copy, Alexey.
Сразу одним карабином подстраховать.
Yes, you can use one hook to secure connector patch panel number 20. What was that?
Сразу карабины МВН.
You can use the MVN hooks once we install them.
На фиксирующую плату.
You can drop those hooks on the connector patch panels.
После установки уже.
Ты имеешь в виду...
After the install.
Яких.
Do you mean the inaudible?
Так. Смотрим.
Well, let's see.
Так, стоит.
Well, all right. It is in place. Yours is not fully in. Can you move it towards me first and then down? Like it, no, actually, it is still protruding. Should it be like that? No. I'm going to pull on it. Actually, should it be installed oriented towards my direction? This one, I mean, this should be actually on both sides. It should be inserted on both sides. Wait.
Так, у меня вошло.
All right, mine is in.
Так, на себя.
I'm gonna move it towards myself.
Не проходит что-то.
It's not going through for some reason.
А может выкрутить надо?
Should we thread it out? Is there a wing knob that's protruding? Make sure that the wing knob is fully threaded out from the adapter, and you should be able to see the white marks. Thread it out even more, even more. Okay, so right now the latches are aligned with the stops.
Так, на себя.
Pull towards yourself more.
Завел. Все закручено.
All right, so it's in. You can thread it in now.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour 39 minutes into the spacewalk. The view from the helmet camera of Ivan Vagner as you're looking from his perspective at his spacewalking colleague, Alexey Ovchinin, in the process of installing the package that contains the X-ray celestial source detection experiment called the All-Sky Monitor onto a bracket on the Zvezda service module.
Use the tool to make a half turn, and then you're going to see the tab.
Ты можешь уже не держать МВН.
You don't have to hold the MVN unit anymore, and let's talk about the protective covers. All right, let's do that.
Карабин транспортировочного фала, как говорили, может быть.
Equipment tether hook, as we discussed, can be dropped on the cover, and then we're going to figure out what would be best to remove it on Alexey's side. All right, so let's make sure that this one is fully threaded in. Then I'm going to be able to hold on to it. Yes, here is the ring. And this is the second ring on the bottom. So I guess I'm going to use the top one. All right, it is fully threaded in. This is Ivan, Alexey.
This is Mission Control Houston, continuing to take views of the walk in space by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, installing the monoblock containing the X-ray celestial source experiment called the All-Sky Monitor. They're checking out all of the connections for this experiment.
Okay, Artem, the tether is now secured, and I'm going to hand over the tether end to Alexey once he's done with his work.
Так, все, закрутил.
All right, it is fully threaded in, and I'm going to move the detent down. Yes, make sure that you see the detent tab. This is going to prevent it from threading out.
Фиксатор повернул.
All right, so the detent or the restraint is fully in. Copy. Alexey, could you please take the tether and secure it on your side? Which tether? Safety tether, which is attached to the ring. All right, so I'm going to do it now then. Yeah. And I'm going to move around it, I guess. Yes, copy. Now, your go for connected patch panel operations.
Насколько тебе Икарус мешается?
Ivan, is Icarus in the way for you? How much is it in the way? Well, I'm going to see if I can move here along the short radius. Well, I think if you move it side first, then you're going to make it. All right. I'm going to do that. I'm going to give it a try. Well, as for me, I'm going to make it through here, but I want to make sure that the Icarus does not fall off.
Alexey, и, соответственно, надо перестраховать второй транспортировочный.
Alexey, you're going to have to swap the second equipment tether. And as we have discussed, we're going to start from that. So the MVN tether is secured, the one that was on my side. So I secured it on the cover ring, the cover that we'll have to remove. Do you mean cover 2? Yes. Second tether is secured on cover 2. And what we're saying again, so I was thinking that we're going to use that tether to secure the old connector patch panel number 20. It's nearby. We still need to secure it before we remove it. So, well, get it done. No problem. Copy. So moving on. What do you think? Are you going to be both working on the connector patch panels, or are you going to be doing separate tasks? Doing it separately. Well, I think we can work on it both. So, Alexey, you're going to be retrieving, removing the connector patch panel, and Ivan will be in charge of the new patch panels. Well, actually, Ivan, for example, is going to remove number 21, and I'm going to remove number 20. So both of us will get to do it. Okay. Copy. Ivan, do you have a tether to secure the old connector patch panel? Stand by, let me check. Well, audible. I think there is something that's in the way on the back. One equipment tether is attached, the one that's going from the MVN module. So one hook is attached to the MVN handhold, and the other one is wrapped on the old connector patch panel, number 20, the panel that we're going to remove. Copy. And what about the handrails? I guess they're too far. It would be easier for you to use the foot restraint. Well, can I attach both feathers on it? No, you're going to drop a short one on it, and then the second one you can secure in the circular handrails, then the tether length will be sufficient for panel ops. So I guess you can secure one tether on the soft tether. For example, you can take the long one and secure it on the short, right here. Here it is. So long one goes here and short one there on the foot restraint. I need to swap, I guess. Got it. Wow.
Так, ну что, поехали. Сначала снимем старые.
Well, let's go. Let's remove the old panels first. Secure this one. Do you have the tether? This is it.
Ну, давай.
Large, small. Okay, we can use that one.
Может быть, не прямо одновременно.
You can drop both of them on the foot restraints, and also you don't have to remove panels simultaneously because you can mix up the connectors, and it's going to be easier for you later on if you don't do to install the new ones. All right, so let's do patch panel number 20 first, and then Alexey will unbundle the cable, uncoil it, and Ivan is going to proceed with patch panel 21 ops.
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour 49 minutes into today's spacewalk. The first task, the installation of the container with the all-sky monitor X-ray detection experiment that has now been installed on the Zvezda service module. And the two cosmonauts, Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, are beginning work on the removal of 4 connector patch panels from 2 separate workstations on Zvezda, 2 sets of 2 panels apiece. The old connector patch panels will be part of a bundle of items to be discarded and jettisoned by Ovchinin off of the end of the European robotic arm at the end of today's spacewalk. The International Space Station is now crossing the northern coast of Venezuela, moving from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 260 statute miles.
Well, all the connector patch panel have been removed, as well as all the connectors. Copy. I'm going to check once again. The tether is secured. Copy. All right. The patch panel is removed. Copy. Ivan, Alexey, I have a request for you. We did not talk about it. Once you start bundling up the old connector patch panels, make sure that the MLI flap is not fully closed, but can you make sure that they're facing each other? This is necessary to avoid them just hanging around. So the vehicles will be facing outside, but the actual flaps, which is pretty frayed right now, those should be between the plates. Should we try the lurker clip to lurker clip config then the MLI flaps will be on the outside. Well, we need to make sure that both MLI flaps are facing each other. All right, so we're gonna check that once we get to it, once we start bundling them up. All right. Let it float for now. Copy. Well, I'm gonna unbundle this bundle. Yes, and once you start doing that, make sure that enable that there is a tether for each of them. Yes, of course. Here it is, the bundle. I'm going to release them now. Yes, of course you can release it now. Where is it? I can't see it. It's in the back. I'm going to hand it over to you in a second.
Okay. Let me see, this is panel 20, right? Let me secure my tether.
Доложите о ваших тепловых ощущениях.
Please report your feelings temperature-wise. EV1 is feeling fine. EV2 is good. Copy. Okay, let's go.
Так, я здесь расстыковал. Сейчас, подожди тоже.
Okay, I demated. Please stand by.
Ты куда полетел-то?
Where are you
Сокол,
floating?
ясный.
Like a bird.
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Повторите, что полетело?
Could you repeat what's floating away?
Это Ваня полетел.
Vagner is floating away.
О, знаете, такие слова.
But he didn't
Такие слова всегда пугают на выходе.
fly away far. Well, it's kind of scary words for an EVA.
Куда сокол полетел?
Well,
Так, вот, 20
I said flying like a bird.
Это.
Okay, this is panel 20.
Это 21.
Okay, this is 21.
As we approach the 2-hour mark into today's spacewalk, the International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles over the Amazon jungle, moving from northwest to southeast. Ovchinin and Vagner currently in the process of removing and replacing a series of 4 connector patch panels, electrical connection areas for functioning of the Zvezda service module. This follows the installation of an X-ray source experiment on Zvezda that completed the first task in today's spacewalk, the 272nd spacewalk, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Stand by. Is that it? Let me check. Please do a wiggle test. Did it go in? Yes, it did. Unintelligible. Is this the right one? Yeah, it didn't go in.
Когда вставляете, немножко колечко потянуть.
Try pulling on the ring while you're inserting it. Maybe you can't push it through the ledge. Let's remove this. I don't see it. It's covering my view. Shall I hold it? No, just stand by. Please take white cable. Maybe I'll be pushing and you'll be pulling the ring.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've hit the 2-hour mark into today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. It got underway at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. The two cosmonauts,
we're interfering with each other,
who are currently in the midst of what is the third spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year, the second for Ovchinin in his career and the first for Vagner. They've already installed an X-ray experiment package on the Zvezda service module and now are working in tandem on the installation of 4 different connector patch panels at 2 different work sites on Zvezda.
Now it's in. Copy. 2 hours, 1 minute is the EVA time. Copy. I have a suggestion. Please spread out the connectors on the connector patch panel and let's make a pause. Okay. Okay, this is 4. 22. I have 22. It's 20-2.
20-й плате у нас разъемы, начиная с 20-2.
So it's 20-2 through 20-6. All 5 connectors, all of them go to connector patch panel 20. Okay, this is 20-3. Artem, shall I start working with panel 21? Copy. Do you need him?
Я только что
Vanya?
особо ничего не делал.
I'm not doing anything. Okay, copy. You may proceed.
Алексей, а ты сфотографируешь, как ты разложил?
Alexey, did you take a photo of the connectors?
Давай после МВНовского.
Может, ее пока не закрывать, нам все равно 22 нужно.
Maybe we shouldn't close it yet because we'll need 22.
Да, ее может пока не закрывать, но все равно к ней разъем от МВН будем стыковать.
Because we will need to connect the MVN connectors.
Ты пока снимай проволочный фиксатор с этой платы.
Alexey,
можно повязать на старую его.
Please remove the wire tie and attach it to the old plate.
Я решил снять сначала.
I decided to remove it first.
Просто на камере не видно, так чтобы маркировка разъемов попадала в кадр, повернуть таким образом разъем.
And please rotate connectors in a way that the labels are visible.
Зафиксировал 21-ю плату.
Okay, I secured panel 21. Copy.
Large small.
Unintelligible. Copy.
Здесь.
Okay, this one is here.
Здесь.
Station Moscow on SG1 for Alexander regarding electron purge in MLM.
Артем, что там про adjustable говорил?
Could you repeat your last?
Как ты страховал фиксирующую плату?
I was just asking, how did you tether the connector patch panel? You don't have to use the adjustable tether for that.
Хорошо, да. Adjustable я зацепил за якорь, чтобы
Okay.
глубину выбрать.
I hooked the adjustable tether on the foot restraint to take out the slack.
Так, снимаю плату.
Okay, I'm removing the patch panel.
Так, я снимаю видео.
Okay, I'm taking a video. I rotated connectors so the labels are visible.
Принято, спасибо.
Copy. Thank you.
Транспортировочный карабин.
Alexey, you may remove equipment tether hook from this panel.
This is Mission Control Houston. The two cosmonauts continue to work with each other in the replacement of a series of connector patch panels on the Zvezda service module on two different locations. 4 panels in all. The old connector patch panels will be bundled as part of items to be discarded by Ovchinin at the end of today's spacewalk.
Or secure the panel that Ivan is removing, and you can also remove the wire tie from the panel that you just installed. Copy. removed equipment tether, detached the hook from panel 20. Copy. Ivan, did you remove the old one? I removed the old one. Okay, please hold this. It's on red. Okay, I took it, so I'm removing. Let me secure it with the tether. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the new plate to the work site. I'm removing the wire tie from installed panel 20. Copy. And you can tie it to the old panel. Okay.
The view from the helmet camera for Alexey Ovchinin, wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes as EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1 today. This is Ovchinin's second spacewalk, having accrued 6 hours and 1 minute of spacewalking time back in 2019 on his initial excursion outside of the International Space Station with cosmonaut Alexey.
Power cycle it. But first remove the adjustable tether. What adjustable? Your adjustable tether.
The view 260 miles below of the South Atlantic as the International Space Station flies smoothly on, moving from northwest to southeast on this orbit of the Earth.
Your adjustable tether. Let it stay where it is for now. Artem, I shouldn't have removed the adjustable. It's just, it's not allowed to use it this way. I didn't know that. I thought it's supposed to be used for tethering. Okay, 5. Do you receive the video? No, we're not receiving video from you. Okay, I'm putting back
На слове укладываешь.
Put it up. The cable doesn't allow me to do this.
Укладываю нас сразу.
We had a brief handover. We didn't hear you last.
Ты уже укладываешь разъемы.
But my understanding is that you are securing the connectors. What? Nothing. No, the thing is with the cable. So, regarding securing the removed panels, so I will put the flap on the flat surface and flat surfaces facing each other, and Lyrica clips will be facing outside. Yes, because we want to secure the MLI flap.
While we wait for the resumption of a downlink TV signal from the International Space Station, you're listening to the interpreted conversations between Russian flight controllers there in Korolyov outside of Moscow, who are in the Russian Mission Control Center, and cosmonauts Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner working outside the station, working to secure a series of connector patch panels at 2 locations on the Zvezda service module. Today's spacewalk now 2 hours and 15 minutes in duration, as the cosmonauts are continuing to work very close to the timeline on a variety of tasks that will also include the removal of a series of material science and biological samples experiments from the vicinity of the Poisk module at the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, and the relocation of a control panel for the European robotic arm that is attached to the Naoka multi-purpose laboratory module.
Okay, I secured the connectors. Now, please take photos of connector configuration and Icarus payload as well.
У нас через 6 минут наступит тень.
And we have a sunset in 6 minutes.
Так, камеру включил.
I activated my camera, starting taking video. Copy.
Сначала фиксирующие платы, а потом общую обстановку вокруг.
Then take a video of the connector patch panel first, and then general view. Okay, I'm taking a video of the connector patch panels, and what's next? General environment around you. Alexey, Van, Icarus, all of these items. Okay, I see Icarus.
На MLM тоже.
And you may point the camera on the MLM as well. I just don't want to be hanging on the tethers. I'm taking a video of Alexey. Okay, solar arrays.
MLM.
More solar arrays.
Так, ну, все.
Okay, that's it. I'm deactivating camera for now. Yes, you can do that. Please help Alexey with bundling up the panels. Okay.
Все, отключил.
Okay, I deactivated it. Copy. Unintelligible.
Так, давай. Сейчас вторую фиксирующую плату.
Let's take the second removed connector patch panel. Stand by.
Закрою.
Unintelligible.
Так, прилипло.
You see this?
Так. Вторая плата.
Second panel.
Это.
Copy.
Вторая плата, вон она.
The securing of these 4 connector patch panels involves the disconnection and reconnection of a number of electrical connectors, taking photos of those connectors and closing insulation flaps along the panels themselves to protect them against thermal expansion and contraction as the International Space Station flies in and out of daylight and darkness.
Так.
Okay.
Так, проволока где? С какой
Where's
стороны?
the wire tie? I didn't remove it
Я
yet.
намотал. А, вот. С этой стороны.
I give it to you. It's on this hook.
Так, тогда, значит, вот так вот. Надо прикрутить.
Okay, then we'll need
Только потом,
to
подожди, потом мы
attach them like this, but then we won't be able to remove the hook. Let me swap the hook.
Если мы так завернем.
And we'll wrap it like this.
Себя проволоку снял, да?
So you removed the wire tie from yourself, right? Right?
Так, держи.
Okay, please hold.
Я сейчас перефиксирую.
Okay, let me reattach the hook while you're holding it.
Потом просто карабин не снимем.
Because then we won't be able to detach the hook.
Не получится. Да, мне кажется, получится.
I think we can do it like this.
Кольцо надо.
You can use the ring.
Так кольцом рывки закрыли, потому что загнули его.
But we closed the MLI flap, so we can't use it. Yeah, you can attach it to the wire tie.
Что?
Come again?
С проволокой и за проволочный фиксатор.
You can attach it to the wire tie and wrap the wire around it.
Проволока творит чудеса.
Wire ties make wonders. All right. On one side, we have it secured. Now, let's go on from the other side. Ivan, here is the French hook. And you have the tether underneath your right arm. Okay, let's wrap it around. Hold on, stand by. Okay. Just like that, and lead it from the inside, from this side to the other. Give me a second. All right, it's even.
Только у меня просьба зацепить
Could you please secure the transport tether to both rings? Yeah, Artyom, but we need to wrap it around first. Copy. Wrap it a little bit more. Okay, that's enough. And on the other side. All right. Okay. Number 2021 is secured with the tethers. French hooks are secured to both sides of the wire tie. Okay, and for number 21, Alexey, Ivan needs to remove the wire tie, and you should take the cable from MVN monoblock. Move to unintelligible. Okay. I'm going to free up the cable from MVN. Copy. And I have 1.3, and the cable bay can be secured nearby so that it doesn't float away. Copy. I have the cable bay secured with the adjustable tether. Copy. And I have removed the wire tie. Let me put it and put it in the trash bag. RP20-2, that's the connector that I have now in my hand. What's the number?
20-2.
20-2.
This is Mission Control Houston as we approach the 2.5-hour mark into today's Russian spacewalk by Roscosmos cosmonauts Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. We are in a handover between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll pick up communications from the station video-wise momentarily. The two cosmonauts have installed a experiment package, a monoblock as it's called, that houses an X-ray detection experiment called the All-Sky Monitor, and are in the process of removing and replacing old electrical connector patch panels at 2 work sites on the Zvezda service module with new units.
Well, Artyom, I'm going to be done with number 3 soon. This is what we talked about. So the first connector needs to be secured to platform 12. And then to 20. We did not copy. Okay, so first is 3, then 20, and then 12 panel. Okay, and I am going to take, Artyom, I'm going to take the tether from the connector patch panel. Copy. Okay, I am done with number 21. Copy. Let me find the connector. My connector is H3, correct?
49U, H3.
49U, H3. Copy. And for me, 3AR. 3-2-R. That's going to be for number 20. Alexey, one of those. Right here. All right, here is yours. Got it? Could you please check the markings? Is it the one that we need? HP3-2M. Copy. Ivan, you can thread it underneath the handrail. Will do. We should probably disconnect it from the... Okay, I'm going to... Panel 12. Right. And you need to get into the cable holder. And this wire tie, and then tighten it securely. And you, Alexey, you need to route the cables carefully so that they don't tangle up. All right, hold on. Let me roll them up a little bit here. See here, it's above your head now. We probably do not disconnect it from the arrow handle. No.
Просто он потянет, и может из дверки разъем. Что? Из дверки может вырвать разъем.
But you can probably pull it out, the electrical connector, from the leer.
А, тот из дверки ты имеешь? Да. Ну ладно, ты проведи, потом это все его подать.
Well, you can thread it for now.
Так, Артем.
Artyom.
Вот мягкий поручнем, да? Вот мягкий.
Underneath the soft handrail, right? Right, so that the cable is not in the way later.
Так его и подплатой надо как-то, да?
Well, it should probably go underneath the panel too. Yes, if possible. So that we don't have any issues later.
Так, ну тогда надо и Алексея подать, да, я кажется.
All right, and it should probably be the same for Alexey too, right?
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 37 minutes into today's spacewalk. Just to recap, Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner opened the hatch to the Poisk module airlock at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time to begin the 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades. This third spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year is the second for Ovchinin in his career and the first for Ivan Vagner. The two cosmonauts working in tandem installed a package containing an X-ray detection experiment called the All-Sky Monitor that was installed on a bracket on the Zvezda service module, and the two cosmonauts are working in tandem to install a series of 4 connector patch panels, new connector patch panels at 2 work sites on the service module to replace older versions.
Do you see it now?
Once this work is complete, they will press ahead in the vicinity of the Poisk module from which they began their spacewalk a little over 2.5 hours ago to remove a series of experiments and to relocate ultimately at the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module a control panel for the European robotic arm. That European robotic arm will be operated from inside the space station by Alexander Gorbanov to maneuver Ovchinin around. He will be mounted at the end of the robotic arm. At the end of the spacewalk today to jettison a bundle of discarded items from today's excursion. The International Space Station is flying from southwest to northeast over Indonesia at an altitude of 260 statute miles. The other crew members on board the station, the 4 NASA astronauts, Commander Sonny Williams, and flight engineers Nick Hague, Don Pettit, and Butch Wilmore, are wrapping up their work for the day. They're in their evening preparations to move into a pre-sleep period that will be followed by them beginning a sleep period near the back end of today's spacewalk.
And I'm showing you the image.
Сейчас мы контроль стыковки подтвердим.
Ну вот я показываю, видно, нет?
Да, видно на камеру. Просьба.
Okay, we see the camera. Could you please take a picture?
Так, вот с вами маркировка, если...
And if you can see
Да, принято.
the markings.
Вань, сфотографируй, пожалуйста, состояние...
And...
Что?
Could you please take a picture of the picture attachment panel? Copy.
Тогда перед закрытием муфти, да.
Okay, before you close the MLI, could you please take a picture? Ivan, monitor the connection. All right, I got to the cable holder. And I will try to put in the cable there. Do not use the wrench. Try to press, and then the wing nut is going to start rotating. Copy. All right, I will probably have to use the wrench. All right, the camera is on. Copy. All right, I am removing the attachment panel. Copy.
Можно заканчивать фотосъемку и переходить на 20 слайд.
All right, Ivan, wrap up with the imagery and start translating.
Так, а где она?
Where is it?
В конце тени осталось 10 минут.
And sunrise is in 10 seconds.
Очень понятно, за что она здесь.
It's not quite clear what it's holding on to with Velcro here.
Возможно, кабельный полочек фиксатор там какой-то.
Maybe a wire tie or something.
Но он сбоку намотан просто, и все, провод.
Well, this wire tie is just like tied around and that's it.
Получается, если там прям сложно...
Honestly, do whatever works. And press on.
Вот эту спину. А тут есть проволочный фиксатор, наверное, на него я мотаю.
There is a wire tie that I can connect to or secure it to
Если возражение.
if you have no objections.
И к поручню.
And to the handrail. Copy.
Леш, может не мучиться от руки сначала затянуть, а потом уже Иван будет тебя догонять. И...
Well, maybe you can tighten the covers and then Ivan is going to be coming right after you.
Я положил, он выскочил из леса.
Well, I put it here, but it escaped from the Lirka.
Так, оплата закончена.
All right, I am done with connect the panel, and I'm moving on to number 20.
Так, на 20-й я с которым стыкую.
Okay, with
У нас две задачи. Первая — уложить в лифт,
number 20.
которые состыковывали внутри.
What's the goal here?
Вторая задача —
You need to
23,
secure number 23, the one that's on MP right now.
его вверху 23, правильно?
So you want number 23 with Lirka, right? Correct.
Так, Артем, завел первый
Artyom,
держатель.
I put it into
Продолжаю.
the first holder, and I am
12 план.
moving towards panel 12.
Так,
How is it?
вверху 23, разъем ХПВ,
Ha,
ХП.
so unintelligible SP23.
Теперь работаем с разъемом КФП-20-2. И ответ не тот.
Okay, now work with connected 26.2. Correction 20-2.
С 22,
All
правильно?
right. 22, right? Correct. So it's going to be -22 -20 -2.
Так, засыковал, видно, нет?
All right, I have it connected. Do you see?
Принято. Нет, не видно. У нас
No,
твою правую руку.
we don't.
Играй тогда в лирку.
So,
Сейчас.
because of your right hand. Let me try and move the camera a little bit. What about now?
Наблюдаем сам
Okay, we see it.
блокировку с другой стороны.
And okay, try showing it to us from the other side.
Вот маркировка 22 на 22.
So 2 to 22.
И через
Okay, good.
3 минуты у нас
So you have the Lirka clip.
можно будет провести фотосъемку крейсера.
Unintelligible.
Вы тоже снимать?
Do you want me to remove it as well?
Конечно, фото надо отснять.
Yes, you need to remove the panel. You need to
Подожди, ну GoPro сейчас отмою там.
photograph the panel.
Хорошо, ну
Okay, we can just go with the GoPro.
теперь ты будешь ожидать
And
разъем на 12
you can see the
для того, чтобы снимать чехлы защитные.
all the
В принципе, тебе сейчас некуда торопиться.
connectors.
Что не пригодится?
The other thing is not.
Торопиться.
You don't need to rush, guys. Could you repeat your last?
Контроль цирковки второго разъема.
Do not rush.
Третьего разъема.
We are verifying that the connectors made it correctly.
Хорошо.
Copy. So for connector number 3, do you see, are you getting anything?
Стыковка подтверждена.
Connector meeting?
То есть подогревается.
It is warming up.
Пока еще не включали осмотр, но мотор крепил. Крепзам.
All right.
Вань, сейчас тебе надо
Ivan,
подумать, как снимать защитные чехлы.
right now you have to figure out how to remove the protective covers.
С обратной стороны МВН.
Moscow is coming in very low. Well, we're going to figure it out once we see it, once we get to it. The tether is attached there already, so we'll try it.
Ну, можно сейчас свои фалы размещать уже для подготовки к выполнению этой операции.
You can position the tethers now to set up for this operation. So I have to close up the plate here, not to go back to this task. Let me just inaudible. I'm going to remove it. Okay, copy.
Сейчас начнем крутить солнечные батареи для вашего перехода предполагаемого на 4-ю плоскость.
You're gonna start translating to plane 4 soon, and we'll also start solar area ops for that. Okay.
Так, ну тут вот развело.
Well, the inaudible is here. I have removed everything. I'm going to close up the MOI now. Copy.
Так, я завел во второй кабельный держатель.
And it is inserted into the second cable clamp, and it is secured now. Copy. Alexey, I have a proposal for you. Do not insert any more cable holders now. Instead, you can start connector mating for plate 12. And then you're going to do the cable clamps operations, and Ivan will start removing the covers. All right, copy. All right, so the connector patch panel is covered now.
This is Mission Control Houston, approaching the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. You see them operating together along the Zvezda service module just under the solar array, one of the 2 solar arrays on Zvezda. They are in the home stretch of installing the 4th of 4 connector patch panels, brand new panels, to replace older versions, and hooking up all of the various cables and clamps that will hold those connector panels in place. Once that's complete, Vagner intends to remove protective covers from a device called a monoblock. That's essentially a container that was installed earlier in today's spacewalk on Zvezda that houses a payload named the All-Sky Monitor. That payload will detect, record, and downlink X-ray celestial information, a science experiment, basically an astronomical type of experiment, to collect data on X-ray sources.
Swap my hooks. I don't think I can reach here. I don't think it's going to work. Copy.
The International Space Station is flying just to the south of Alaska, about to begin a northwest to southeasterly course that will carry it across northern California and the western United States. Again, we're at the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Ovchinin and Vagner. This is the 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The first for Expedition 72, the second for Ovchinin, the first spacewalk in Ivan Vagner's career.
I can see that you are near connector patch panel number 12. Yes, I am near panel 12. We need connector 49 to 3. It is covered with a cap. We're going to have to uncap it. Stand by. Let me unbundle it first. Is there going to be a lot of cable slack? What do you mean? Slack? Did you say cable slack? Yes. Is there a lot of slack? Yes, I see. There is a lot. But you're going to use the shortest path, and I think you're going to have to make another loop. Alexey, your cable got tangled up a bit. Make sure it is not kinked or anything. No, everything is fine with it. Actually, just unbundle it. Please be careful with it. All right. Are you trying to redo something? Well, I'm going to have to, I would like to tighten this cable. All right, so I am here. The panel's open. And I need which connector?
49U-H3. Он, по идее, на тебя смотрит.
49U-X3. You should be facing it. Is it this one?
Сейчас засветка от солнца.
There's sunglare now. Yes, it's that one. 49U-X3. Yes, please tether the cap. Make sure it is tied. It is tied up to the wire tie. Okay, so you can uncap it and you can keep the cap there as it is. Copy.
Three hours and 6 minutes into today's spacewalk, Ovchinin and Vagner continue their work to wrap up the installation of a series of connector patch panels on the Zvezda service module. They're going to be closing out that work before long, and we'll be moving back to stow some of the equipment at the hatchway to the Poisk airlock before proceeding on for their next task, which will be the removal of several exposure experiments that have housed material science and biological sample experiments over the past several years.
Artem, how exactly are we supposed to tie up the covers?
То есть мы их скомкаем и
to the plates. So are we gonna just bundle them and attach them to the plates?
По сути, как полотенце подвязываем. Вот аналогичная схема.
You're gonna do the same as what we do with the towels, same configuration. Okay, I copy that. So the connector is mated. Copy. Alexey, stand by for connection verification, and please take photographs with the GLISA camera. Make sure that you don't take photographs of the patch panel only, but of MRM2 as well. Location that where you're at right now, or just for us to check its condition, make sure it's good. All right, so I'm going to take photographs or videos of the connector, MRM2, and the plate. And you can take photographs of Ivan too. If you can see the collimators from your position, please take a picture or video of them too.
Хорошо.
All right.
Нет, наверное, не видны.
No, I don't think I can get them.
Надо будет вот здесь на отходе.
We're going to capture collimators once we go around the EKTS command and telemetry system. Copy. I'm going to open the cover now.
Сейчас, секунду.
Artem, stand by one, please.
Ждем подтверждения.
Yes, we still need to verify the connection.
Вань, все, снимаем чехол.
Ivan, you're going to remove the cover, and please start with the one that's farthest from you. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Дальний снял.
Okay, the cover that was farthest from me is removed. Copy, that's great news. Make sure that you tether the second one, remove it, and then you're going to tie them up together.
Можно его adjustable застраховать.
You can use an adjustable tether to tether it, and you can pull on it. I'm going to use the same hook to tether it.
У тебя не слетит?
Are you sure that it's not going to come off? And I mean the hook that's on cover one.
Да не должен.
It shouldn't. It is tethered.
Alexey, наблюдаем.
Copy, Alexey, and we're watching you.
Второй чехол.
You can see cover 2 is removed. Copy, Ivan.
Второй чехол снял, Ваня говорит.
Ivan is saying that cover 2 is removed. Yes, we copy.
Так, теперь к плате, да?
So, do we move on to the plate, the panel next? Well, yes, you're going to have to tie it up to the panel. So can I...
This is Mission Control Houston. Ivan Vagner has removed a pair of protective covers from the X-ray experiment package that was installed by him and Alexey Ovchinin a short time ago. The first task of today's spacewalk, which is now 3 hours and 13 minutes in duration. These covers will be part of a total of 7 items that will be bundled together by Ovchinin and Vagner to be jettisoned by Ovchinin while he is at the end of the European robotic arm later in today's spacewalk. The crew is running behind their timeline, but continuing to make progress. The next series of activities will be the removal of a series of exposure experiments that have been attached to the outside of the Poisk module. That's the same module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the station that houses the airlock from which today's spacewalk emanated.
Ivan, are you removing 2 covers simultaneously or one by one? No, just 2 simultaneously. All right, copy. By the way, the collimators, I was able to catch their side next to the van. So visually, can you give us your assessment? They're excellent. Copy, thanks. You can finish up photo ops. Let's secure the cables in cable holders, and we're going to start moving towards plane 4. Well,
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 16 minutes into today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. While they continue their work on the Russian segment of the International Space Station, the NASA crew members on board the complex, Station Commander Sonny Williams and flight engineers Nick Hague, Don Pettit, and Butch Wilmore, are about to wrap up their day's activities, a combination of scientific research, experiment activity, and maintenance aboard the complex before they begin their sleep period a bit later this afternoon.
To make sure that the connector stays in place. What do you mean?
This is the 83rd day in space for Nick Hague and Alexander Gorbanov, who will be operating the European robotic arm later this afternoon in support of today's spacewalk, moving Alexey Ovchinin about into position to jettison discarded items from today's excursion.
It does not come off. All right, that works. Is it going to be
This is the 198th day in space for Sonny Williams and Butch Wilmore, and the 100th day in space now for Don Pettit.
The connector patch panel. Okay, I understand now. Yes, that is no problem at all.
Ovchinin and Vagner launched with Pettit on the Soyuz MS-26 spacecraft back in September from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan. They are planning to return to Earth in early April.
Artem, the towel is tied to the cover, copy? So the fact that we tucked the MLI inside and the rings are on it, it makes it more difficult, more challenging. Yes, but in this configuration we're going to avoid the frayed MLI and FOD. So actually, once we get to plane 4, let's talk about it again and see if it makes any sense or not. Okay, so right now we have 3 tethers. There's one more. I guess I'm going to have to attach one on myself. Please keep in mind that it's going to have quite a bit of slack, and if possible, you can remove it. All right, so I'm going to attach one of those tethers on my tether. Copy. Yes, you can use the tether that's shorter. You can keep it on your body. Okay, so the shorter one. And what about the longer one? Which one is it? So, Ivan, you said 3 tethers, and where is number 4? It's on me right now. So 3 tethers are secured on the bundle, and one of them is on your body. Yes, that's affirmative.
I secured the cable in a cable clamp near panel 12, and there is one more holder that is filled with other cables. It's probably better to just tie the cable with a wire tie. Yes, I agree. It's better to secure it with wire tie. Okay, I'm ready for translation. Yes, start moving.
Approaching the 3.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, the 2 cosmonauts and their Expedition 72 colleagues aboard the station are flying 260 miles south of Panama. Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner are currently securing a bundle of discarded items, the old connector patch panels and protective covers from an X-ray experiment that was attached to the outside of the Zvezda service module, as the first task of today's spacewalk.
And when you have a view of the collimators, please turn around and take a video. Copy. Okay, we are translating to plane 4, right? That is correct.
Вань, а ты на якоре и каруса?
Ivan, you are on foot restraint? What?
Ну, я просто думал, что ты
I
в другую сторону пойдешь.
Thought that you would go the other way towards Alexey. But that's okay, I understand what you're doing. Copy.
Немного смутился, когда ты оказался чуть правее, чем я ожидал.
I just got a little confused when you got a little bit to the right from where I expected you to be.
Okay. Привязывал.
Yes, I just got there to get my tethers figured out. Copy.
Так, все прибандажировал.
Okay, I secured it, took out the slack, and I think it looks beautiful. Copy.
С твоего ракурса, с угла, так сказать, между нашими
Alexey, I wanted to ask you
еще раз заснять обстановку финальную кабеля.
to take photos of the general arrangement of cables around panel 12, and after that you are go to translate to plane 4.
Хорошо, принято.
Copy.
Так, Артем, затягивать ничего не надо по дороге, да?
Artem, I don't need to tighten anything while I'm translating. No, Alexey finished all these operations. Copy.
Сейчас Ваня закрывают немного.
Vanya is blocking my view a little bit. Okay, then finish the imagery. Vanya, not you. Can you take images of the collimators from where you are? Let me try.
Сделаем финальную попытку.
Yes, we'll give it a final try. Because the developers asked us to take some images of the collimators. Okay.
Неумолимо летит. Да.
Time flies. That's right. I'm taking imagery of the collimators. Copy. Vanya, wave your hand to me. Okay, imagery is complete. Copy. Let's wrap this up and continue moving towards plane 4. Alexey, you go first, and Ivan, when you are on plane 3, please take the bundle. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. A good view of Ivan Vagner on the left with the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes, and on the right, Alexey Ovchinin wearing the suit with the red stripes. The two are going to be working in concert with each other to move a bundle of items that will be discarded later in the EVA to a location where it will be temporarily parked. There are other items to be added to this bundle that will be jettisoned by Ovchinin with his feet planted at the end of the European robotic arm that is attached to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module on the Earth-facing side of the International Space Station's Russian segment. Mixed in to that conversation, Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow had a brief chat with Alexander Gorbanov, who's inside the complex, and who will be operating the European robotic arm a little bit later to maneuver Ovchinin to the jettisoning position. That bundle of discarded items will be jettisoned aft of the station, ensuring that there's no potential for recontact with the complex. The European robotic arm that was launched with the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module in July of 2021 has a reach of 32 feet in length, the arm itself 37 feet from tip to tip. Ovchinin will move into a foot restraint at the end of the robotic arm that has two end effectors, very much like the Canadarm2 does on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station.
Я фиксирующие платы могу уже оба карабина на себя, правильно?
So I can secure both tethers to myself, right? That's right.
Так. Это у меня болтается тоже.
Unintelligible.
Так, снял себе укладку.
I removed the bundle from myself. Copy, Ivan.
Снял на третьей плоскости укладку.
And I removed the bundle on plane 3. Copy.
Панели, да?
So you are near panel 17.
Что в районе 17 панели?
Come again?
Да, 18, 19.
Yes, I can see 18, 19.
Так, я подошел.
I'm here. Copy.
Так, Алексей, у меня к тебе вопрос. Получится ли дотянуться до плат и до основания УРМД?
Can you reach the base of URMD workstation, or you'll need to swap your tethers for that?
Сейчас посмотрю.
Let me try.
В принципе, вот я рукой взялся за
So I have my hand on the handrail at the base of URMD workstation, and I can secure my short tether here.
О, а у нас вот это вот что за фал? Это просто фиксируется?
And what is this tether?
Насколько я вижу, это просто транспортировочный.
As far as I see, it's equipment tether. Equipment tether. Okay, got it.
Транспортировочный. Видимо, оставили с предыдущего выхода.
Yeah, it's just equipment tether that was left from the previous EVA.
Сейчас
Copy.
попробую посмотреть получше позицию.
Let me try if I get into a better position here.
Да, поручни тут, конечно, забиты все.
Yes,
Их немного.
all the handrails here are quite filled with different things. Not many areas to attach to.
На поручень, который на левую плату идет, на 19.1.
So the handrail on 19-1 panel. And if you can't find a different location, you are going to attach your tether over there. Come again. From where to where? I see that you already tethered to the base, so never mind. Copy. And the panels are ready for removal. The connectors are unpowered. All 6 connectors should be good to be demated. And not all of them are mated. I think 4 of them should be mated and 2 are demated. Copy. Ivan, I have a question to you. So is this the soft tether or it's equipment tether?
Вот это еще, по-моему, там есть чехол на нем?
Is there a cover on it?
Чехол?
Cover?
Я на нем не вижу. Нет, это...
Yes, I don't see any cover.
Посередине, под левой рукой твоей
I
есть?
think it has a cover under your left hand. Yes, you mean this corrugated material?
Немножко тяни, не видно. Да,
yes.
Это мягкий поручень.
This is a soft tether. Yeah.
Их 2 здесь, да, получается?
And we have 2 over here.
Даже 3.
I think 3. Yes, you have 3 gap spanners over here. That's right.
Поручень, их 3 штуки здесь, подтверждаю.
And I confirm there should be 3 gap spanners in this location. Copy.
Сейчас я, наверное, за него зафиксируюсь.
Let me attach to it then. Ivan, yes?
У меня к тебе просьба.
I have
Ты
a
сможешь
request for
сейчас
you.
оценить над головой сверху, да, вот в РНД у нас установлено оборудование разное.
We have hardware
Телескоп находится и черти.
installed on ORMD workstation,
Будет виден замок.
and on top there is a periscope. And can you see the lock from your position?
Ну,
What lock?
Замок, вот белый вот этот наш HRC телескоп большой.
There is this white periscope,
Да.
and there is a metal latch on it.
Сам стык вот этого телескопа тебе виден отсюда?
Can you see the interface of this periscope? Can you take images of it?
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours 45 minutes into the spacewalk. A good view of Alexey Ovchinin from the helmet camera of Ivan Vagner. The 2 cosmonauts are working on the installation of new connector patch panels at 2 locations on the exterior of the Zvezda service module. They're making good time at the moment, continuing their work on this particular task before they stow equipment and temporarily tether the old connector patch panels to be discarded later in today's EVA. A good view of the Earth below as the International Space Station flies 260 miles above the planet.
How much time it's spent here, so you can't take it to the airlock. Well, we'll just attach it to other tethers.
The 2 cosmonauts began this 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. The 3rd spacewalk of the year out of the International Space Station, the 2nd for Ovchinin, and the 1st for Ivan Vagner.
So I didn't understand you, Artem. So my camera is looking down. So where is this interface location as compared to Alexey?
The station is currently flying over the South Atlantic, about to move into an orbital sunset. Ovchinin's first spacewalk occurred in 2019, a 6-hour, 1-minute excursion.
Okay, let me try.
As you see from Wagner's helmet camera, Ovchinin wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes, Wagner's suit bears the blue stripes.
So the connectors are in accordance with the labeling? Yes, 1 through 6. And number 6 is the high frequency cable. Copy. We have a sunset in 7 minutes. Copy. Okay, I took some images. Copy. Thank you very much, Vanya. So how can I help you, Alyosha? Please pull away these cables. No, don't touch the connectors, just cables. Somebody tangled this up pretty hard. I guess we had a hero that did this. Yeah, because it's going under and it's attached over there. Can you look from the other side? Yeah, we had a smart person here who did this. What connector are you talking about? Which one is secured? It's the whole connector patch panel it's secured with wire ties. Copy. Yes, I can see that. Okay, I removed 19-1. Copy. It's under your left foot. Less than 4 minutes to sunset. And we'll have a brief handover. We'll have no video and audio comm, also maybe LOS. Up. Okay, maybe I should start the next panel.
Повтори, пожалуйста.
Come again, Vanya? Should I start working with the next patch panel? Yes, if you can, please do that, secure it and start dismantling.
Хорошо.
Copy in work.
Беру один из фалов, который...
I'm taking one of the tethers that was previously removed. Copy. Okay.
Страховал.
Okay, I have it secured.
Alexey, Ivan.
Ivan.
Тепловые ощущения доложить.
How do you feel temperature-wise?
Нормально.
I'm fine.
Нормально.
I'm feeling fine.
Принято.
Copy.
В начале выхода было хорошо и отлично.
In the beginning of EVA, we had great and good.
Так, 10
Unintelligible.
Да, карабин фала не
Alexey, your hook did not close on the equipment tether.
Иван, Алексей, у нас снова появился.
Ivan, Alexey, we are AOS.
Да.
Copy.
Так, снял старый плат.
All right.
Застраховано.
I have removed the old panel. It's secured.
Тоже была замотана.
Понятно, принято.
Copy. And Alexey, before we went LOS, could you please verify that the transport tether?
У кого?
Тебя, Алексей, транспортировочный карабин не был закрыт.
French hook is closed because it was not closed earlier.
Я его уже сделал правильно.
I have already fixed that. Copy.
Ух ты.
Wow.
Что-то слишком длинный фал.
It's a very long tether.
Да. Ладно, твоя.
And here is
Сейчас я это слежу, вот он фал длинный, она почти до
yours.
батареи долетела.
Here is your panel.
Проводник завяжу. Так, у первого.
Right, for EV1 in the primary tank, we have 266 atmospheres, battery power 27.4, 276 for the EV2.
Принято.
Copy.
Так. Держишь?
You got it?
Ну, ты ее прицепил куда-то, да? Ну, она на фале, да.
And it is secured to the tether. For EV1, have panel 19.1 installed. Copy. And the transport tethers, we need to take them, right? Yes, you only leave the old one. Copy. All right, have installed 19-2. Copy. When you figured out all the connectors, please take imagery. Copy, will do. All right, you've been out of the door for 4 hours already. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston. As you heard through the interpreter, flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov outside of Moscow informing Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner that they have now passed the 4-hour mark into today's spacewalk, the third spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year. The two cosmonauts are wrapping up work in the replacement of connector patch panels at 2 locations on the Zvezda service module. The old connector patch panels are being placed in a bundle and temporarily stowed. They will be discarded and jettisoned by Alexey Ovchinin later in today's spacewalk. Once this activity is complete, the two cosmonauts will be returning to the Poisk module to take out containers. Those containers will be used to stow a couple of exposure experiments, one called Vinaslavast, the other called Indicator. These are experiments that have been exposed to the environment of space to measure the effect of space and radiation on materials science samples as well as biological samples over the course of time. They will be returned inside the International Space Station and later returned to Earth aboard a Soyuz vehicle for study by engineers and scientists on the ground.
Is it possible for you to just take screenshots from the camera? Ivan, your camera is off. And Alexey's is going to be off in just a few seconds because we are approaching temperature limits. Okay.
Принято.
All right. Taking imagery. Copy.
Так, отснял.
All right. I took imagery. Copy.
Да, закрываем клапаны FT.
All right, let's close the MLI flaps
Второго к выходному люку.
and proceed towards the EV hatch.
Ну, надо собрать сначала.
Let us clean it up here first.
Леш, вот этот еще. Ну, вот это,
Alexey, what about this one?
наверное.
Maybe it's a good idea to have it secure, clean up as well.
This is Mission Control. Once the two cosmonauts wrap up final inspection of the connector patch panel work that they have been doing on the service module, they will return the old connector patch panels and temporarily stow them inside the airlock hatch. They will later be removed from the airlock, and that bundle will be jettisoned by Alexey Ovchinin. So we're standing by for the completion of this task before the two cosmonauts move on to the next series of activities, which will be the removal of several material science and biological materials experiments that have been stowed on the outside of the Poisk module. They'll be placed in containers and returned to the airlock for later study and return to Earth.
Так, все, закрыл FT.
All right, I closed the MLI.
Эти платы в FT внутрь не заматывать.
Нет, давайте не будем.
Try and tie it up here.
Давайте не будем.
Hold on. Talking over each other.
Да, вот как это
наиболее
есть,
оптимальным путем.
да, задними частями. Давай вторую, у меня тут две проволоки.
I have two wire ties here in the back.
У тебя тоже там два проволоки.
And you have two wire ties over there too, right? Yes.
Кстати, наблюдаем на видео картинки.
We have the long ones.
Что состояние клапанов
загорелое.
Okay, one of those panels is pretty
сама загорелая, но состояние
dark.
намного лучше.
Yes, but the state of the MLI over those panels is much better.
Наши коллеги говорят, что предыдущие платы
Your colleagues are saying that previous panels were and MLIs were in much worse shape than these ones. Okay.
Один фал на мне.
One tether is secured to me. One umbilical is secured to me. Correction. Are you going to secure it to yourself or to me?
Так, а у нас вторая укладка где?
Where is the second bundle? On plane 3. All right, let me secure it to myself then.
Так, все, где фал?
All right, and I've got the tether.
Взял.
All right, I got it.
Так.
Okay.
Я зафиксировал.
I have it secured.
Укладку на себе.
Have the bundle secured to myself with 2 tethers.
Сейчас, подожди, там еще фал один на этом.
Hold on, there is one more tether. Where?
Второй проволочный фиксатор.
It's a wire tie.
Вон на этой штуке.
Secured to this thing.
На УРМД.
On URMD.
На УРМД на каком? На этом?
To this one, to number 4? Yes, to the left. But it used to be here.
Я снял вот туда. Вверху, который...
No, I removed it at the top.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 11 minutes into the spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. They have completed the replacement of connector patch panels at 2 workstations on the Zvezda service module. Next up, the 2 cosmonauts will make their way to the airlock hatch on the Poisk module with the bundle of old connector patch panels, temporarily stowing that bundle on a handrail right outside of the hatchway. So the work is continuing for the 2 cosmonauts. Once they have stowed this bundle of old equipment, they'll be taking out of the airlock hatch 2 containers that will be used to stow
To the bundle.
several experiments that have been exposed to the environment of space for some time. The 2 experiments, Venaslavast, and the other experiment called the Indicator Experiment and Test Exposure Unit Experiment. A total of 3 such experiments that will be brought back inside the station for later study.
Are we done with everything near this URMD 2? Yes. So we are going back to EV hatch. As you are moving, there will be the solar array will be rotating, and we are thinking that it's going to be easier to follow along plane 3. And then for a few minutes there will be a short LOS coming up. Copy, thank you.
The International Space Station is currently flying from southwest and northeast, about to pass over Bangkok, Thailand. Everything continuing to go smoothly with today's spacewalk that began at 9:36 a.m. Central Time, 10:36 a.m. Eastern Time. The 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Иван, я снова с вами.
Alexey, Ivan, here I am with you again. Copy. We are elated to have you back.
Спасибо.
Thank you. We started moving to EV Hatch 1.
Сейчас прошел 17-ю панель.
So you
Панели ДПП.
moved by panel 17 and getting closer to number 16, right?
Да.
Affirmative.
Принято. Сейчас мы начнем крутить батарею.
And I'm near plane 4.
Принято.
Unintelligible. 3. Copy.
Первое давление в основном кислородном баллоне 250.
251 atmospheres in oxygen tank 1.
27,6.
Voltage is 27.6. It's increasing then.
А я отключил светильники.
I turned off the lights.
Принято. Зачем они в ночи нужны, да?
Yeah, right. Why would you need them in orbital night?
Слушай, это
Well,
не маленькие, как-то тускловато стали светить. Я
well,
включил.
our USOS one started being not so bright, so I turned on ours.
Взял укладку.
All right, I've got the bundle. Copy, Ivan.
Перехожу на 12-ю плату сюда.
And I'm moving on to panel 12.
4 часа 18 минут.
So you've been out for 4 hours, 18 minutes.
Дойдем до минус 2.
Once we get to
предлагаю поговорить о дальнейшем ходе
MRM2,
операции и задач ВКД.
I would like to suggest a discussion regarding our next tasks and the rest of the plan for the EVA.
Того, как придем, во время отдыха поговорим.
So you have some rest time planned for that moment. So I suggest we talk over what we do next during the EVA. Copy.
Предварительно скажу так, Вань, ты готовься идти к штанге БВП.
All right.
Alexey,
you will be going to the boom.
Манипулятор Евы.
And Alexey, what did you say regarding me?
Ты располагаешься на поручне переходе.
Alexey, you are going to position yourself next to the translation handle. And then you unintelligible PHO point. After
дальше обсудим еще.
You unintelligible bundle will be moving unintelligible. Copy. Station, Moscow, Space Ground 1 for Alexander.
У меня к тебе просьба, можешь включить и выключить и включить камеру HECO?
Кому просьба?
Who are you asking to turn off the HECO camera? Ivan, it's going to be for you. Could you please turn off and turn on your HECO camera?
Нажал 2.
All right, I pressed the button twice. Copy, thank you.
Так. Сейчас мы обойдем здесь.
All right, let us round this side.
У нас 6 минут остается.
All right, you have 6 minutes till sunrise. Copy.
До света.
Till sunrise, you said?
До света.
Yep, till sunrise.
До света.
Принято.
Copy.
Делаем вот так.
Let's do it like this. Interferences.
Так, это твоя укладка такая, да?
Is it your bundle? Yes. So you can take this on.
Конечно. С легкой укладкой.
All of it? Yes, of course. It's pretty light.
Помочь?
Do you need help? Yes, thank you. Actually, if you move head first, that will be better and more convenient for you.
Выходы из тени 3 минуты.
3 minutes remaining until sunrise.
Да, приняли.
Copy.
Так, где еще поручень? Вот. Где еще поручень?
Where is the handrail? Here it is. And the hatch is right behind your back. Yes, I can tell more or less.
Выходной поручень от тебя рядом, вот он.
And the handrail is right next to you, right there.
Укладку с платами
Иван,
оставлять на поручне переходе.
connector patch panel bundle can remain on the shortcut handrail, and you can continue translation. Stand by.
Так, укладку здесь на переходе.
So, where do I keep the bundle on the shortcut handrail? This is Alexander. I'm ready to continue. Alexander, we have a request for you. Please restart telemetry recording. You're going to have to stop it and turn it back on.
Плохо.
Did you copy? Not really. Is it Alexander? Ivan, you're going to have to keep the bundle attached to the shortcut handrail, and then you're going to start translating towards the operator post.
Сейчас.
All right.
Может, я ее ближе к пахову туда?
Should I put it closer to the pehao? I mean the bundle on a handrail.
Я думаю, Алексей сейчас где-то в этой зоне будет формировать укладку.
Alexey is going to start assembling a bundle in this area, and also you're inaudible, and you're going to have to get the boom. Once Alexey gets to his work site, we're going to take a break, and we will discuss what to do next.
Так, у меня свободный фал.
Okay, my unused tether is on crew log bag. Please repeat your last. You can attach it to the handrail.
У Вани фалы транспортировочные.
Vanya has an extra equipment tether, and he's not sure where to attach it.
Внутренней поверхности, так сказать. Обрезе люка или где-то в той зоне.
It can be secured near the hatch edge or somewhere nearby. Okay. So I have reached the shortcut handrail. I'm going to secure in place the bundle. It's going to be attached to the shortcut handrail.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're at the 4.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner, as we lost our downlink television from the station, handing over between satellites on our tracking and data relay satellite system. The two crew members had returned to the hatchway to the Poisk airlock, from which they emerged to begin the spacewalk at 9:36 a.m. Central Time this morning. And you can see we're back with video, at least temporarily, showing the two crew members, Ivan Vagner wearing the Orlan suit with the blue stripes, Alexey Ovchinin wearing the suit with the red stripes, as they temporarily stow a bundle of equipment, old connector patch panels that were replaced with new versions. The old ones have been bundled up. They will be part of a jettisoning of that and other hardware by Ovchinin at the end of the European robotic arm later in today's spacewalk.
Yes, Artem, this is Alexey. Are you ready? Yes, this is Alexey. I'm ready to copy. Copy. So we have the following proposal for you. Alexey, you're going to move ERA to a convenient position to PHO, and Ivan, you're going to fold the BVP boom. And after that, you're going to assemble a bundle, and you're going to jettison it from ERA. Then we have a slight change to delta when Alexey will be on the arm. Ivan, you can move to the second PV hatch to remove the nocilus and test payload. This is the handrail 6038. So that's actually the equipment that is attached there. We can do it last.
Принято.
Copy.
That communication between Russian flight controllers and the two cosmonauts conducting today's spacewalk involves upcoming work, most notably Alexey Ovchinin climbing aboard the end of the European robotic arm. This is a 37-foot-long arm that was launched back in July of 2021, along with the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The arm is attached to Naoka. Ovchinin will become the first crew member to climb into a foot restraint at the end of the arm and be maneuvered around by Alexander Gorbanov from a control panel inside the Russian segment of the station. He will be jettisoning discarded equipment that has been used and no longer is needed to be used from today's spacewalk in one bundle that will be jettisoned overboard, basically in a retrograde fashion from the station, eliminating any feasibility of recontact with the complex. This also will test loads at the end of this European robotic arm as a feasibility study to see how efficient it is for the Russian crew members to perform spacewalking tasks at the end of the arm, like telephone repairman at the end of a cherry picker.
We will get a better understanding if we need to do any manual arm movements or not. For your discretion. I'm ready, and I am monitoring. I'm monitoring ERA and URM workstation. Copy. Please report when movement starts. Copy. Copy, Alexey. You are ready.
операциям.
And whenever you're ready, Alexey, your go for further ops.
Vanya прошел под крылой.
Vanya has just finished translating under the Strela boom, so good job. Copy.
Напоминаю, там
Ivan,
вот этот неудобный. И там
the reminder, the handrails there aren't that convenient to work with, and the distances are quite short, so you're going to have to tighten up your short tether. Yes, I'm looking exactly at that. I'm thinking how to do that.
Артем, скажешь тогда, как
Artyom,
эра начнет двигаться?
can you please tell us once Era starts movement? Yes, before it starts, we will give you a heads up. And I'm going to secure an equipment tether and the bundles on the inner MRM2 handrail. Copy. Alexey, I got tangled up on the orange tether here. Okay. Wait a second. It is wrapped around your head. Please move your legs up, and it's going to come off. Did you say arms? No, legs. Tilt your head down. No. Turn to the left. No, other way. The other way. This is to the right then. Well, I guess, yeah. More? No, you shouldn't have done that. So wait a bit. I'm going to move closer to you. I'm going to help you.
Это что за фал?
What tether is it?
Это, наверное... Что? Так, сейчас, подожди, короткий фал. Какую?
Let me tether my short tether. I'm not quite reaching it yet.
Просьба
Alexey,
говорить о своем теплоощущениях своих.
Ivan, how are you feeling?
У меня все в порядке с теплоощущением.
I'm fine in terms of the temperature. This is EV1. And EV2, Ivan, feels fine as well. Copy?
А сейчас что происходит у вас? Можете рассказать ваше состояние?
So what's going on?
Okay, copy.
Can you tell us how you feel? And inaudible BVP, we're still working on it. Alexey, you're going to have to turn towards the arm now. We are about to start movement. Stand by one, please.
Alexey, Ivan,
Alexey, Ivan, this is Alexander.
How do you
Do you
read
copy me?
This is
Yes, we
Alexander.
copy you loud and clear.
Alexander, you're coming in low, but we can hear you.
Again, let's
this is
do the
Alexander
check on space to
ground 2. How do you read me?
You know, you're too low,
please
Alexander.
move the mic
Maybe the mic should be closer
to your
your
mouth.
mouth.
We can hardly hear you.
Home check on space to ground 2.
Home
This
check.
is Alexander.
How
Yes,
do you
now
read
it
me?
is just great.
Loud and clear now. Okay, great. I'm ready to start era movement. Are you ready? Stand by. I'm in position. No, I can't really see it very well. What can't you see? The image on Ivan's or from Ivan's camera. I will be monitoring it. I don't think you're going to get any camera images, so I will be broadcasting everything with my voice. All right, so we're going to start movement now. Yes, let's do that. Starting your motion. Motion confirmed. I see it. Ivan, how are you doing? Where are you? Well, I'm next to the BVP boom. I think it should be going further down in the grapple picture. And you need to analyze flaps. I cannot see anything. Stand by. I cannot see it now.
Он в районе биориск, видишь? В районе поручня 60-30.
It should be next to handrail 6033 in the biorisk experiment area.
Сейчас я 60-34 фиксировался.
Okay, I'm attached to 60-34 now. It is farther down. So I guess I'm going to have to swap to the next one, but the Strela boom is in the way. It is secured on the same handrail, 6033. Yes, indeed.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 43 minutes into today's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts are back at the hatchway of the Poisk module. They have temporarily stowed a bundle of old connector patch panels that were replaced with newer versions earlier in today's excursion. They're in the process of removing a boom associated with an experiment called the indicator experiment, which has been on the outside of the Poisk module. That experiment has monitored gases in the atmosphere around the International Space Station. They're also going to be removing samples from an experiment called the Vagner that are exposed to the space environment for extended periods of time for study.
What am I supposed to do? So this is handrail 6033.
In the meantime, inside the station, cosmonaut Alexander Gorbanov is in the process of beginning to move the European robotic arm into a position that will allow Ovchinin to move into a foot restraint at the end of the 37-foot-long arm He will be jettisoning discarded items no longer to be used on the station that have been collected during today's spacewalk. A total of 7 items in all in a single bundle that will be tossed in a retrograde fashion away from the station to prevent any possibility of recontact with the station itself. With the spacewalk just a few minutes shy of the 5-hour mark, we're standing by for any further word from the Russian flight controllers on what the forward plan is regarding the back end of today's spacewalk and what work will be remaining for the cosmonauts outside in this excursion.
One connector there, the number is inaudible and you need to demate it. Is it the final destination for ERA, or are we going to move with some more? No, the motion has stopped now, ERA motion, and you're going to do manual adjustments only from this point on. Copy?
Ну вот, пока остановился, тогда ждал, что Алексей скажет, правильно?
Саша, нужно выполнить сейчас 4-ю и 5-ю задачи, и мы можем потом уточнить...
So the cable is demated. Copy?
Более удобное положение занять.
And visually, I estimate that this is a good position for entry. To the workstation.
Видеокартинку.
And we just got the video back. So, are you getting the video now? Yes, we are getting the video.
And back with that downlink video from the station as it flies from northwest to southeast, just to the southwest of Los Angeles, over the eastern Pacific.
Can we use them as attachment points? Yes, you can do that.
Inside the station, Alexander Gorbanov has completed the motion from a workstation inside the Russian segment of moving the European robotic arm to the orientation in which Alexey Ovchinin will be planting his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the arm. A little bit later on in today's spacewalk, he'll be armed with a bundle of items to be jettisoned, including the boom for the indicator gas monitoring experiment, the 2 pieces of a monoblock cover, 2 covers basically that shrouded the X-ray experiment that was installed on the service module earlier in today's spacewalk. That bundle also including 4 connector patch panels, the older ones that have been replaced now with new versions, and the monoblock cover and the panels to be bundled along with all of this other equipment into a single package that will be jettisoned aft and 30 degrees down from the end of the European robotic arm to that will ensure that the jettisoning of this equipment will not have any potential of recontacting the station.
There is a wire tie there and towels. I do not see it, frankly speaking.
Так, а если снизу, вот справа снизу, нет?
Can you check a bit, the area a bit to the right and down? I do not see it. Actually, it is on the left, under your feet. Artem, am I going to fold it? Yes, Ivan, you can fold it. Fold it first, and then you're going to have to tether it, and then you'll start the removal. So for me to fold it, I need to undo the wind knob. Yes, that's correct, and it is slightly spring-loaded as well. Inaudible, copy.
Alexey.
Alexey? Yes.
Специалисты просят уточнить, требуется
asking if any more manual adjustment is needed or the current position is good. I think that no adjustment is needed, and I think that this position is good. Copy.
The two cosmonauts in the vicinity of the Poisk module that you see at the bottom of your screen. Ovchinin confirming to the Russian flight controllers that he likes the positioning of the European robotic arm. He'll be climbing aboard the arm a short time from now and will be transported by Gorbanov to the jettisoning position that will be monitored by Ivan Vagner.
He's going to need the container.
Again, one bundle of equipment to be discarded by Ovchinin that will include the boom for the indicator gas monitoring experiment, two covers that shrouded the all-sky monitor, the monoblock or the package for that X-ray experiment that was installed on the outside of the service module earlier today, and four old connector patch panels that were replaced with newer versions. 7 items in all in that one bundle. And from Ovchinin's helmet camera, a good view inside the Poisk airlock on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The station is currently flying to the west of Mexico City, moving from northwest to southeast.
Okay, I folded the post. Okay, now use adjustable tether to attach it, and then remove the latches from handrails on the post in the middle. Artem. On the base. So there are 2 latches on the handrail. That's the location.
Я могу вот эти укладки с фиксирующими платами на одном фале оставить.
Take these connector patch panels and have this bundle on one tether. Yes, you can do this.
Удобнее будет скручивать.
It's just this way it will be more convenient to tie them together. Okay, yes, you can use one handrail and one tether.
Для Александра.
Alexey?
Да, отвечаю.
Yes, go ahead.
Сейчас Ера практически готова к принятию тебя.
Era is ready for you to ingress, but we are one command away, and we're waiting for you to come close.
Подводить вручную не надо.
And then you need to confirm that no manual adjustment is needed.
Просьба до нее не докасаться.
So please don't touch ERA unless we give you a go. Copy.
Артем, начинаешь 60-33 там.
Artem, starting from 60-33, handrail.
Ну давай, где две, где тебе удобнее?
Yes, well, you can start with the handrail with two posts attached or the other one.
Я понял, да.
Okay, I understand.
Где снимается?
Then please start working where it's more convenient for you.
Так, а есть ли смысл мне сейчас две укладки с фиксирующими платами вместе фиксировать?
Does it make sense for me to attach the two bundles with connector patch panels and then attach the BVP boom? Or maybe I should do it differently, or it doesn't matter? I think it doesn't matter. I just don't want to lose time. I want to bundle them together now. Yeah, that was the idea. Vanya? Yes?
Если adjustable сейчас мешается,
if adjustable interferes with your operations, you may tether and then remove it. But once you remove BVP completely, you need to secure it with the adjustable again. I'm fine now. Okay, copy. It's just not very convenient to reach to that area.
Flying to the west of Peru, the International Space Station continues its journey from northwest to southeast. You're looking at the helmet camera from Alexey Ovchinin as he continues to bundle a number of items that were removed from the International Space Station's Russian segment earlier today during this spacewalk. He is putting them in a single bundle that he will jettison after he climbs aboard the end of the European robotic arm that has been placed in position for that jettisoning by cosmonaut Alexander Gorbanov, operating the arm from a control panel inside the Russian segment. We have now hit the 5-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Everything continuing to go very smoothly for the two cosmonauts in this 272nd spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
I removed 2 posts. 1 left. Alexey?
Да.
Yes.
Если ты закончил
If you are finished with bundling, we have one request.
Положение Еры.
Can you take a photo of error position from the gap spanner? We don't have these views, so we would like to have imagery. Okay, let me finish this. Okay.
This is Mission Control in Houston, 5 hours, 7 minutes into today's spacewalk by Alexey Ovchinin and Ivan Vagner. Ovchinin near the European robotic arm, continuing to bundle equipment, a total of 7 items into a single bundle that he will jettison from the end of the European robotic arm a short time from now. That discarded equipment includes a boom from a experiment no longer being used on the station, 2 monoblock covers that were used to cover the X-ray monitoring experiment that was installed earlier today on the Zvezda service module, and a total of 4 obsolete connector patch panels that were replaced with new panels as part of today's spacewalk.
Moscow, EV2, go ahead.
На связи.
Go ahead, Ivan.
Снял.
I removed
Сейчас буду.
the hardware and I'm starting movement towards Alexey. How copy?
Принято.
Copy. And I took a video of ERA arm. Copy. Thank you, Alexey.
This view looking straight into the airlock of the Poisk module from Alexey Ovchinin's helmet camera. The final work underway between him and Ivan Vagner to bundle up the items that will be jettisoned by Ovchinin a short time from now, once Ovchinin makes his way to the European robotic arm to plant his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the 37-foot-long ERA, as it is known by its acronym, the European Robotic Arm.
Yes, I see it.
Stop.
What?
I
can see the bundle. I have some feathers here going inside.
Russian flight controllers indicating that while Ovchinin is working the jettisoning of the discarded items from today's spacewalk, Ivan Vagner will be removing panels of samples from the Vagner experiment that have been exposed to the space environment for extended periods of time.
So I made the bundle. I just need to wrap around.
Ваня дошел до выходного люка с укладкой.
Vanya, I'm with the bundle near the EV hatch, and we're now going to attach connector patch panels to it.
попробовать ее в лирке защелкнуть.
I think we need to try to put it into the Lirka clips.
Подожди, сейчас пойду.
Let me approach you.
Так, все. Давай что-нибудь подержу тогда.
Let me hold something.
Так.
Okay.
Нет, так не пойдет.
No, this won't work.
Так. Что такое-то?
Something interferes.
Ты зацепи на фал ее, а то ты на adjustable.
Attach it to the tether. You're using adjustable tether, which is short.
Как раз есть один фал.
Unintelligible.
Все зацепил?
Okay, I have it tethered with the adjustable.
Так, сейчас, подожди.
Okay, stand by. Okay.
Получилось?
What's going on?
Да, она денется. Ясно, получилось.
I think I got it.
Так, есть.
It's done.
Замотал.
I attached it.
С двух сторон?
On both sides?
Да, с двух сторон.
Yes,
Так,
both sides.
Погоди, вот сейчас с той стороны.
Stand by.
Если хотя бы.
Let me check the other side.
В принципе, у нас получается один фал на раме.
So we have one tether on the frame.
Я думаю, одного фала достаточно.
I think one tether should be enough.
Укладок снимаем фал.
So I'm removing the tether from the bundles.
Мы на одном файле можем транспортировать эту?
Artem, can we transport this bundle with one tether?
Ты пойдешь на Еру заходить.
So, Alexey, you will be ingressing the ERA, and
И поэтому один фаул, я думаю, вполне нормально.
Ivan will give the bundle to you. So you will be controlling it all the time. So I think one tether should be enough.
Да, я думаю, никуда не выскочит. Полотенце будем снимать?
Are we going to remove the towels?
Если ты еще не снял, то давай уже оставим.
If you didn't remove them, then just leave them in place.
Полотенце сюда привязывать не будем. Оттолкнем просто.
The towels, they will be jettisoned separately. Copy.
Так, ну я тогда начинаю двигаться к Эре.
So I'm starting to move towards ERA.
Вынесите видео с камеры Алексея.
Unintelligible.
Там было видео с камеры Ивана, но сейчас опять видео с манипулятора.
Принято, шеф. Такая просьба, у тебя с гарнитурой плохо разборчиво слышно слова. То ли с гарнитурой, может с микрофоном что-то, может подальше говорить, просто очень плохо слышно.
Сейчас проверка связи, сейчас хорошо слышно.
Ну, так же вроде. А есть возможность, там гарнитура какая-нибудь там рядом есть, чтобы поменять?
Ну, это не быстрое дело.
Опять не расслышал.
Так, зацепил на себя.
Okay, I attached it to myself, attached the bundle to myself. And I'm starting to move. Let me translate first. Yes, I'll start movement and you'll get there.
Так, Алексей, вопрос по поводу финального выравнивания.
Alexey, do we need final adjustment?
Вот сейчас я смотрю.
I'm checking right now.
Сейчас я смотрю, с какой стороны лучше подойти.
I'm just trying to determine from which side it is better to approach.
Принято. Напоминаю, что длинный фал надо будет запаковать за один из поручней на концевом эффекторе за кольцо.
Tether needs to be attached to one of the handrails on the end effector, and the other tether will need to be secured to the workstation. So the long tether, I need to secure it to the circular handrail. No, it's part of the PRM workstation. There are handrails on the end effector that you'll need to attach it to. There's a ring, right, I understand. Yes, there is a ring on the handhold. Copy.
Артем, знаешь что?
Artyom, you know what?
Вот в том положении, что эра стоит,
In the position that we have ERA currently,
опустить
we can go down to PHO by about 20 centimeters. Copy.
Саш, по Y 4 шага сделай.
All right, Alexander, 4 steps. Could you do that?
Саш, на связи. Слышали мы, да, что они хотят по ПХО подойти по плюс Y на 4 шага.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 24 minutes into today's spacewalk. A good view of the Poisk module at the bottom of your screen. And in close proximity, Ivan Vagner and Alexey Ovchinin. Ovchinin, the higher of the two cosmonauts wearing the suit with the red stripes. The European robotic arm is in position for Ovchinin to ingress a foot restraint at the end of the arm. All of the items that he will jettison have been collected and bundled into a single package.
Copy.
As Ovchinin is conducting that jettisoning work from the end of the European robotic arm, the first time that a crew member has been at the end of the arm, Ivan Vagner will be gathering exposure units and payload panels that are going back inside the Poisk module at the end of today's spacewalk.
Так, один шаг у нас 5 сантиметров, правильно? Значит, 4
сантиметров. Плюс Y можешь нажать, ты сейчас выберешь.
То есть один раз
шаг 20 сантиметров.
По сути, 4 раза. Принято. Сейчас тогда я скажу, что...
Error movement confirmed.
Я не вижу движения.
I don't see anything.
Что с ним?
Алексей, Иван, как слышно?
Alexey, Ivan, how copy?
Сейчас начнется движение. 4 раза по 5 сантиметров.
All right. The movement is about to start.
Да, наблюдаю движение.
Movement confirmed in the correct direction. Copy.
Может быть, 3 раза все-таки, не 4.
Maybe 3 times, not 4.
Третий скажем.
Well, 2 more is for sure, and then we'll let you know. Just wanted to let you know that there will be sunset in 1.5 minutes.
Еще 2 раза. Мне кажется,
2 more times.
2 шага сделал,
2 steps. I've already done 2. Okay, do 2 more.
Крайний шаг. Так, еще один шаг делал.
Last step. Okay. Making another step. Affirmative.
Да, вот так, я думаю, будет.
I think that's enough.
Принято.
Copy.
This view again, Alexey Ovchinin, his feet planted in foot restraints at the end of the European robotic arm, as Alexander Gorbanov, operating the arm from inside the Russian segment of the station, prepares to move Ovchinin into the orientation for jettisoning the bundle of items collected during today's spacewalk. One boom from an experiment, 2 covers that were used to cover an X-ray experiment that was installed earlier in today's EVA, and a series of 4 old connector patch panels that were replaced by newer versions.
And Alexey, you have a go to ingress era. Copy.
Артем, у вас видео есть?
Artyom, are you receiving the video from my camera? Yes. Ivan, we are receiving the video. So you can see Alexey, right?
Видно.
Yes. We confirm we can see Alexey. Ivan?
And as Ovchinin is preparing to be moved at the end of the European robotic arm to the jettisoning position, the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov outside of Moscow.
While Alexey is still busy, is it better for you? Is it better to go back to PHO or to the Strela boom?
As Ovchinin is moving towards the foot restraint at the end of the European robotic arm to be positioned for the jettisoning of the discarded items, the Russian flight controllers in Korolyov that you see in this balcony view of their control center outside of Moscow have elected to defer the final task that had been planned for today, the moving of a control panel for the European robotic arm from one location to another at the base of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. This control panel that had been intended to be moved is not normally used for European robotic operations. That is controlled as it is today by a cosmonaut inside the Russian segment. The use of that control panel externally would need a specific spacewalking task for its use outside. The only reason that it would have been moved today would have been to free up a translation path at that part of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. It is not a critical activity and will be deferred to a later Russian spacewalk.
Alexey, we see you near the Perem anchor or якорь.
Сейчас я зайду сначала, а потом Ваня.
What side is the best to take the bundle from? Well, let Ivan get close to me first, and then we'll estimate what's the best course of action. And can I secure my short umbilical to the ring? Copy. Artyom, it was a question. You can secure your short umbilical to the handrail? Do I secure it to the ring? Yes, you can secure it to the ring or wherever it's convenient. Well, if I switch to the other side, just one handrail and there will be two rings. I'm using one for a French hook. So basically I have a French hook there. Take the long umbilical from error, and the short umbilical can be to the handrail of the KRM adapter. They can be, also KRM has stripy handrails there as well, so you can use those too. Alexey, right above your head with red stripes. Yes, you can use striped handrails on Perem as well, so a workstation, so that you can get to those red stripy handrails. So, between your legs, like this. Okay, I have ingress the anchor. Take a picture. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 36 minutes into the spacewalk by Ovchinin and Vagner. Ovchinin has placed his feet in a foot restraint at the end of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm. He is in position to jettison the bundle of items that will be discarded from today's spacewalk. Vagner will be handling that bundle to him. We're currently in a nighttime pass. Although it is not mandatory, it is desirable that we wait for daylight. The International Space Station is flying from southwest to northeast, just to the east of the island of Madagascar. So we'll see how all of this progresses and whether we just stand by for daylight or whether we proceed as planned to jettison this bundle at the appropriate time when Ovchinin is ready.
222 is the atmospheric pressure, and 20.76 volt is for the battery. Copy. Voltage for the battery. Copy.